First things first. I owe you fine people some karaoke. Let's go do it. I probably shouldn't have started recording yet, but whatever. That's fine. We got, yeah. I said I shouldn't have started recording because I'm gonna take the long way, but we might get into a fight on the way there, and I would actually like to, so we can show off our new girl, Psycho. Is that her name? Yeah, that's right. It's definitely something like that because I joked about the fact that Elizabeth Maxwell, Psycho instead of Psy, has a sister, has a complicated relationship with that sister, voiced by Charmy the Bee. Oh, Sega. They think they're being cute. All right, first battle with the full party. Let's go.
Here we go.
Hey, Gamrick, did I miss a combo? God damn it! Where? Oh, she's up first. Oh, she's fast. She fast. All right, what can you do now? Go for the big guy. He resists first.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Tribe's guards resist first. Good to know. And bats.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch this.
Once again, cannot get the triangle prompts right today.
I'm up. I got this.
Hits with her fist really is the Kono.
Right.
A few step backs, there'll be a tab that says Ideal House God. That's gonna be, I'm genuinely gonna have to, like, at some point. Hence why I said I hope they're not, like, chapter lock or whatever. At some point, I'm just gonna have to, like, find a list of, like, where all the conversations are and go through it. Because, like, the prompt board is way too innocuous for me.
Hold up. Where you wanna go?
Like, I had to be told where that person was even there. The tutorial one in front of the homeless camp with Namba.
Let's go.
Like, I don't even know where it popped up on the screen. I don't even know where it popped up. I just know I didn't see it. She's getting strength and magic. I'm not sure if that's going to be helpful or not, but hey. A few steps back. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, gonna need to be more specific, Neo. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Yeah, God, that's awful. Wait, what? It's... It was there for 2 seconds, and then it wasn't.
Here we go.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm not backing down.
I got this. Go with this. Cool. Get serious. Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up. Let's go.
Only thing like that are where... Not sure I understand what you're trying to say, Stu. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Go, girl!
I really want some new
There we go.
clothes.
Good God.
Maybe
Terrible.
I'll splurge and buy some.
Aw, I like what you have on now, Sajan. Well, that stuff not enough?
Oh, I really like this outfit, but nothing makes you feel more refreshed than a new look, right? Don't you ever feel that way, Nanchan?
Oh, sure.
Nanchan.
Whenever I want to change things up, pick up some new cardboard and rebuild the house.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty refreshing.
I mean, technically, yes, but no, not at all.
They're homeless, please understand. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to, keep an eye out on those for me and yell at me immediately if you see them. Cause yeah, like that pop-up is way too small time for me to register properly. Especially when there seems to be a very narrow time frame on them. And they have to like come back and look again if I miss it. But yeah, just people who have the ability to notice those things and pay better attention than I'm capable of. Feel free to point them out to me if I ever miss one.
Let's go.
I will probably miss a shit ton regardless. Oof.
Cool. Get serious.
That, oi. And just at some point before the playthrough is over, I will just look up a guide and do them all in one sitting if I have to. If there's that many I've missed.
I'm not sure.
That's what I did for the end of, It's like what I had to do for the end of Xenoblade 1 when I played through Definitive Edition. I had missed a shit ton of heart-to-hearts. So I had to like force feed everybody bugs or whatever. And spent like an entire stream just feeding heart-to-hearts. But yeah, so long as there's no so long as there's no time window on them, I'm not gonna stress out on them too much. Oh, oh, we gotta take her for a Happy Meal. We gotta take the new garage for a Happy Meal. It's only polite.
いらっしゃい。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Hey, Murloc, how you doing?
ありがとうね。
Oh, come on!
Not a loser.
I can now do bar scenes with Adachi and Namba? Okay, cool.
Come on now.
Do that while we're there.
Wait. Yeah. That's better. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
See if I can get past these guys. Yeah! Fortunately, it resulted in me going the wrong way. That purse is deadly, I'll tell you what. She took lessons from Bobby Hill. But he said that while she likes Sanji pre-time skip, she started to hit and post, and you literally thought about me? Yeah. Yeah, kind of the same way. Very unfortunate. It really started in Thriller Bark. With his reaction to, Absalom's, invisibility fruit. Like, that was the first time I was just like, okay, this isn't even amusing. Tell me your secrets, Namba. Oh yeah, Flanderization, absolutely.
Hey, Namba. You good?
Oh, Ichiban.
That is exactly what it
timing.
is. He was never
Guess
that
you could
bad.
already tell, but yeah. I gotta
Earlier
get something
on.
off my chest. You got a sec?
For you, Namba, of course, but I also want to make sure I'm making good choices. 3 is charisma and is the funniest one, so I see no reason not to do that.
Da-na-na-na. Today on Kasuga's Counseling Corner.
Hell?
You're on Ichiban Kasuga's Counseling Corner, man!
Oh my
Trivial
god.
bullshit to life's worst catastrophes. One call solves it all.
What dumbass would ever go to you for counseling?
Me.
You! Why, good sir, you're the very first dumbass on the show!
Wow, what an honor.
Okay, for real though. I'm all ears.
Promise you won't tell a soul?
Yeah, cross my
Oh
heart.
shoot, I actually already had charisma at level 2. Oh well.
Okay, so...
Worth it.
Last night I had a hankering for a nightcap, so I dragged my ass down here. But it was late. The bartender wasn't around. And so I'm sitting here all by myself. Then I start thinking, what would be the harm in helping myself to a small pour? Just a shot, really. Figured I could pay it back later, you know? That's when I see it. An unopened legend malt, shining in the dark like it had my name on it.
What's a legend malt?
A super high-end whiskey. The king of kings. One glass is at least 10 grand.
Get out of here.
I know, right? I couldn't dream of buying a shot, much less a glass. But I figured a drop would be okay.
They don't exactly sell it by the drop.
I told you this already, Burlock. I don't want to think
You're
about
right. But I
bisexual
took one
Sanji.
anyway because it was
He
gonna
would
stop
literally
me.
be useless.
Poured just a drop onto my hand. And when that sweet honey touched my
He would
tongue,
just die.
I went straight to heaven.
It was that good?
Best whiskey I've ever had in my life. A taste that I felt through my whole body. A fruity aroma that I can still smell if I try.
Ooh, fruity.
I'm telling you, it was pure magic. All my cares just melted away.
It's really that good? They don't call it the legend for nothing, huh?
Yep. Packs a legendary punch, too. Next thing I know, I'm staring down an empty bottle.
Wait. Don't tell me you drank it all?
I did. Guess I blacked out or something. But the fact remains, I downed at least 100 grand worth of whiskey.
What'd the bartender say?
You think I actually told him? What's he gonna do, hand me a bill that'll never get paid? What I did instead was I found the nearest mini-mart, grabbed the cheapest
Oh my
whiskey I could
God.
find, and replaced it.
Wait, so the whiskey in the legend malt bottle right now is...
Horse piss. To the
Don't
Dude,
call it
someone's gonna
that.
find out eventually, you know?
I know. Why do you think I'm so stressed out? So come on, Kasuga. What would you do if you were me?
If it were me, I'd...
Oh man. Oh, we got a twofer. I can get intellect, confidence, or style. Once again, I wish there was a way to check, like in the middle of this. Just bring up your little persona stat screen or whatever. I don't know which one I need, so which one's the funniest, chat? Y'all tell me. An angel drank it.
Just say an angel drank the legend malt.
An angel?
You know how whiskey's aged in a barrel? Well, some of it disappears in the process, depending on the type of barrel you use. The distilleries call it the angel share. Cute little name for evaporation, isn't it?
How do you know
Damn.
that?
Didn't expect you to know that shit.
Right?
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. I overheard it in a bar.
Hmm.
Anyway, if you told the bartender angels drank his whiskey,
Fair enough.
how could he be mad?
But didn't you just say the angel share evaporates while the whiskey's in a barrel? But do angels get to the bottles too?
Best not to overthink it.
Angels are not. I can't just ignore what I did. I'm practically a thief now.
Yeah, but if you're gonna steal, at least you made it legendary, right? I say you gotta stay cool and see what happens.
Maybe so.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite vagabonds. Why are
Hey,
you two
girl.
not drinking?
Oh, I needed style.
We were just figuring out some life stuff.
Without me? At least you saved me a seat.
Of course we did. Shall we?
I'm in the mood for something special today. And I know this place has some killer whiskey.
You want whiskey?
Yeah. There a problem?
Not exactly a problem.
Good. I
Don't
was
judge
thinking
her.
we could do something fancy for once.
You don't mean...
Bartender, I'll take a 12-year-old silver malt on the rocks.
Oh my god.
Sure. It's 1,500 yen a glass.
What? A girl can't reward herself every now and again?
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna shit our pants every time someone orders a whiskey now, aren't we?
No doubt about that.
Oh man, rank up with number. Heck yeah. Most expensive whiskey out there costs 6 million a bottle. Dear God. Adachi, you believe this shit?
Adachi-san, either I need my eyes checked or you actually bought a drink from the bar.
Oh, it's, mischievous water.
Giving your liver a rest? That's rare for you.
Nah, it's only because I don't have the money for
I
sake
cannot
right now.
imagine paying that much for
I'm
booze.
sneaking it in from the convenience store.
Damn, you're that broke, huh?
I forgot to set aside something for this one big expenditure I have every month. It's stupid.
What expenditure? You in debt or something?
I'm homeless, Ichiban.
I've been sending Takashi money.
Oh, isn't Takashi-kun the son of the guy who was arrested on false charges?
Yeah, Kasumi. And he was arrested because I didn't believe Takashi's testimony.
Yeah, but you also tried to get Kusumi released, right? Or Nouchi's the one who shot it down.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is.
Kasumi.
Nothing will bring Kasumi
Kusumi.
back from the dead.
Kusumi.
You don't know
He's
how shitty he
completely
felt for
different.
Takashi. First his dad killed himself, then his mom passed away from grief. Poor kid ended up in an orphanage. Well, ever since then, I've been sending Takashi money every month. Under a fake name, of course.
Why a fake
Randy
name?
Because
Shackelford.
Takashi wouldn't accept money from me. I'm one of the cops who locked up
Does
his
he
old
have a
man.
twin brother named
So I started
Samire?
sending money
Yeah.
to him under the pseudonym.
How did you know?
Yamada.
That's a hell of a good deed, Adachi-san. But wouldn't Takashi wonder why the heck some stranger named Yamada-san was sending money?
Oh, I didn't overlook that. See, I played this Yamada-san character as a rich guy with a passion for philanthropy. And it worked.
Foolproof.
Takashi took the money without thinking twice about it.
A passion for philanthropy, huh?
He's posing as Japanese Mr. Beast. Daddy Longlegs, what does that mean? He's like a spider, a cute spider that's harmless, that you shouldn't go out of your way to kill? Because they ain't hurting no one and kill worse bugs? It's not a spider. It's not a spider. Spider botcha. Spider botcha. You're like a Daddy Longlegs.
You're a regular daddy longlegs.
Eh? Wait, what are you on about? I mean, I guess my legs are long, and in some very specific situations, some people call me daddy, but I...
Oh
It's
my.
the title of a book, man. You never heard of it? It was about a girl who grows up in an orphanage and graduates college with the help of a mysterious donor.
Never took you for a reader, Kasuga.
Oh, I'm not. I had to read that book back in elementary school.
Well, it's impressive that you remember it then.
Seriously, man, doing that for 20 years? is
Oh man, I
freaking
needed the
amazing.
intellect.
I just figured it was the least I could do for the kid, you know?
I
That's
need to
not
get
how
my
I would
education
describe it,
desperately.
Especially now that you no longer have a
What
job.
level do the
Well,
social
that's a
stats
good
go up
point.
to? 10 or
You know,
5?
Isn't Takashi-kun all grown up by now?
Or something
He's,
else?
25.
Don't you think he should be able to stand on his own 2 feet at this point?
10,
Well,
okay.
Except now he's prepping
Some
for
give you
law
new
school.
jobs. Ooh.
Oh yeah? He wants to be a lawyer?
Yep. Another blood-sucking lawyer. Nah, but maybe it won't corrupt him that much. I mean, he's a good kid. You know, he writes me a letter every month and thanks me for the money. But those letters are how I know he's trying to get into law school.
Maybe he was inspired to do that because of what happened to his dad.
I wondered the same thing. That's why I thought I'd keep helping him until he passes the bar exam.
Well, the bar exam's supposed to be pretty tough, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he's been studying his ass off for the exam since college. It hasn't been easy for him. He lives on wages from his part-time job and the money I send him. Doesn't go out or party, just studies.
Sure hope he passes then.
Hopefully he'll manage to do it this year.
Hopefully you'll be okay sending him money until then. It's gotta be rough.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's a big factor. If he can't support himself soon, I don't think my heart's gonna hold up under the stress of all my stupid money troubles.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense why you're broke.
No, thanks. Hope you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, of course I'm rooting for you.
Good. Then what do you say to buying me a drink?
Oh, I walked right into that one.
Come on, a clink of the glass would be music to my ears.
Fine, fine. Not like I can say no after a story like that. Hey, bartender, can I get in an order?
David Hayter hears everything. He sees everything. You came here to relax, not, sorry, Murloc, it's one of those games. Sometimes they get too real. Atmosphere of this place is very nicey. But who needs that? You got karaoke.
Guess I'm up.
Hate law school, I'm so sorry. Alright, hopefully this one's not as tough as Machine Gun Kiss. I have no idea if Elizabeth Maxwell can sing or not either.
You're setting off out on your own. Eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright. Your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe. Don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make, none of it replaces the you that I know. But they'll be there after you go.
Go! Psycho!
The day we met, I felt the air swirling around me in a string. Under the warm skies where we spent our days. Somehow I knew we'd go our separate ways. Lighter than air, I watch you float away, lifting you so gently on a spring breeze. I'll be fine, and I know you're not just mine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine.
The answer is kind of.
Yes!
I don't think I did good enough to get the cutscene again, so my apologies. But the answer is kind of. Want to do it again? Not particularly. Like, the cutscenes are cool. Like, people were upset that I missed the one on it. Not upset, but like, people comment on the fact that I missed Adachi's too. Well, like, I don't know. Unless there's something, unless there's something super funny in them, like the goddamn, Dame Dame Kiryu looking at Pocket Circuit Fighter's picture. Unless there's stuff like that, then, not particularly a priority. First is actually sweet. We'll do it again at some point. I assume we'll have reasons to do karaoke again at some point. Let's see. I can't believe how much of this map is still blacked out. Good God. Adachi has the highest growth rates. We've got growth rates?
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
We Fire Emblem. Must study the ways of karaoke, and then I can become a master.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what my problem on that one was. That one was not nearly as hard as Machine Gun Kiss was. Highest health rate? Well, I mean, that makes sense. He's a tank. That's just logic right there. Nah. Nah, you don't want to fight me. Alright. Hey, what's going on in this threat? Good lord!
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
Bruh.
Hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, alright?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
Ugh. This is all your fault, fuckwit.
Bruh.
Oh, look out!
No.
Oh.
Hey, you okay?
Stupid son of a bitch. I got you this time.
Dude, chill. I don't want any soup.
You're going down.
I know I look homeless, but I can afford soup, I swear.
We're in it now.
This out.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Take care of
No, we
yourself.
don't need to
I got this.
use techniques. He's small fry.
Oh, that stuff. Cool.
That umbrella is actually a gun. He got it on sale from some penguin guy. Very deadly weapon.
Yo.
Hey, you okay? Where am I? Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright? Oh, what about Terracotta-san? He was still pretty pissed after you got knocked out, so I sort of had to step in and calm him down. It figures he'd act like that. Terracotta-san isn't a bad person. It's just recently more and more non-homeless folk have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. I think he was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually need it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I had no idea it was that bad, but at least I know now. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some soup? Oh, right. I should hurry and get some. Man, I almost missed out. Just thinking this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's already over. Oh, not much I can do about that. Still wish I could have at least got something for Terracotta-san. Excuse me. Hmm? Here, you can eat this if you like. Aww. I saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. It might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these onigiri. Oh yeah, onigiri. That's good, right? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yes, thank you. You're welcome. My name's Shirakawa. The subtitles spoiled that. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then.
Hi.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not homeless. See you later. Jelly donuts are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. At least you scored some food, huh? I guess I didn't ask your name.
Yo.
Hey, you listening? Oh, sorry. My name, right? I'm Kuroi. The subtitles also spoiled that. Kuroi, huh? I'm Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since she came over. What's up? You fall for her, buddy? Just teasing. What? How did you know?
Oh, you?
Oh, you actually did. I was just kidding, man. You're really head over heels for her, huh? I've never been treated so kindly by a woman before. I guess she just kind of stole my heart. It was on that day you learned that gaslighting exists. I think we all did. So tell me, Kasuga-san, are you any good with the ladies? What's that now? I don't have any experience with these things. What's worse, I don't have a job or house either. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they never existed. Not for my first love. So I'm begging you, if you step in and play matchmaker for us, I've got to at least try. Me? I ain't exactly a Cupid myself, man, but, alright, I got you. Don't know how much help it'll be. Why not? Really? Thank you so much. But first, you might want to take care of your friend there. He got laid the fuck out.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Next time we meet, I'll ask you again. Okay, Terracotta-san, up we go. Playing matchmakers can be pretty tough still. I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help the guy out. Alright, gonna be a while before that one shows back up again. So, I guess we can mix and match, right? Be a little more realistic or whatever. About time passing in between these. Go start the other one while we wait for that one to update. Or could update literally the second I walk away. I had to walk significantly further away last time we had one like this. Or not. Oh, he's here. I see him. Kasuga-san, you came! Yeah, where's your boy Terracotta? Apparently he learned his lesson. He's been laying low as of late. That's good to hear. I swear to God, if this ends with him getting cucked by the other homeless guy.
Hmm?
Hey, looks like they're running the soup kitchen today. Now's your chance to go talk to her. Sure, but this whole time I'm thinking about what I should say. I can't think of anything. I think it'd be easier to talk to her if I knew what she liked. Why not go up and ask her? But what if she thinks I have an ulterior motive and never speaks to me again? I mean, simping for her kind of is an ulterior motive, but dude, don't overthink it. You think you might ask her what she likes for me? I haven't been able to touch my soup. I'm so stressed out about it. Man, you're serious right now. Fine. Just get this thing started, though. Thank you. Okay, be right back. Let's see if I can find something those two can talk about. Oh. He asked me to find out what she likes. Guess I'll act like I'm getting some food and see what I can learn. Yo, mind if I get some?
Oh, you're the guy from last time. Did you like the onigiri?
Oh, yeah, it was great, thanks. What? Ma'am, did you have a stroke? You clearly handed it to the other guy.
Really? I'm glad. I love cooking, but I'm pretty clumsy. I'm never too sure about the taste. It's a relief to know you liked it.
Okay, so she likes cooking. Maybe I should ask her what else she likes. You like anything other than cooking?
You want to know what I like?
Yeah. Tell you the truth, I was thinking about getting a gift for a girl about your age, and I wasn't too sure what to get her. I thought maybe you'd have some kind of idea.
Oh, I see. A gift, Well, I'm not sure if it'll help, but I love flowers.
Flowers, huh?
Yep. I'm even attending a gardening program at my college because of that.
That's cool. Guess a lot of girls love flowers. Thanks for the hint.
Oh, no problem. I hope she likes the gift. Wait, don't you want any food?
Awkward. Alright, she likes flowers. Probably could have figured that one out based on her her apron, but you know. Yo, I found out what she likes. Thank you. So what'd she say?
Yeah.
She loves flowers. Loves them so much she's going to college for gardening. What, really? Yeah. What's the big surprise? Well, actually, at one point in time, I worked at a flower shop. No way. That's perfect then. Shouldn't be too hard to talk to her if you lead in with that. Right. I must say, I'm starting to feel pretty confident. I think I'll go over and say hello. Might be slightly sus to bring it up after we just asked about it, but oh, okay. Okay, looks like he's in business. I've done my duty. I made a pretty good Cupid. "20 hours later. Uh-oh, they laughing? They hitting it off? Ignore me! Flowers can bloom in some pretty unexpected places. Back when I was working, I didn't pay much attention to the city, but you'd be surprised if you see surprised what you see if you look.
Really? I'll have to keep an eye out.
Oh, nice. Looks like Kuroi's doing just fine.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Talk about Beauty and the Beast. Those two don't match up at all.
Yeah, guy's like a wild dog, am I right?
You see two people talking to each other on the street, you just automatically assume they're a couple?
Yeah, a real mutt.
Y'all suck. For many reasons. Both for your shitty attitude and for the presumption. Man, Beauty and the Beast, huh? Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that, bruh. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently Shirakawa-san and I aren't a good fit. The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Well, I can't keep looking like some raggedy old hound. I don't want to embarrass Shirakawa-san. Dude, you're not even officially together yet, I don't think. Don't be like the kid from the persimmon tree sub-story. With the goddamn eraser, that means we're engaged. What should I change then? What should you change? Your clothes, your face, Shirakawa. No. No, these are all bad ideas. Well, no, clothes is the worst thing in the world. Like, face, obviously not gonna be able to afford plastic surgery. And this ain't Star Trek, where plastic surgery can be done in the span of like 5 minutes. Change her? No, don't make her homeless. No. Yeah, it's gotta be close.
Sup?
Style! Hell yeah. What about your clothes? I'm sure she'll notice that. I was gonna say shave. That was my first thought. Is just like, you know, clean up a little, but... Anything else you can wear? Sorry to say, but this is all I have. Alright, well, we'll just have to go buy some. How much you got on you? I've got nothing, man. I'm homeless. But I'll try and do something about that for Shirakawa-san and my new friend who's been cheering me on. Huh, sure. I'm really rooting for you, man. Thank you. Hopefully you can help me with my outfit once I get some money. Probably drinking habits, yeah. I mean, not necessarily. Not every homeless is gonna be a drunk, but... He sounds a lot more confident now. At this rate, he's got this in the bag. My boy gonna get laid. It seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. He beat up his friend. He seemed like the one who was intoxicated. Oh, he moved. Okay, he's up here now. He's up here now, and he's in high-level territory. Or high-ish level territory. We will see how that ends. Can I check, like, my overall personality stats? Is there a menu where I can do that, or? Party? Okay, there we go. He's just got an extra thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, passion. Plenty of passion. Plenty of passion for now. I want to focus on intellect and confidence, I think. Assuming that's the right way. I don't know. I'm guessing like there's no need to worry about like min-maxing. Like I'll be able to get everything done eventually so long as I just play through the game naturally. I wouldn't think I have to worry about like getting them done in a specific order or anything. So just for my own personal preference, I guess I'll just do what I always do and try to keep them like evenly spread. Sorry! Ooh! These guys are high level.
You're gonna get stomped.
But we have 4 party members now.
You wanna go? Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Watch this.
You're gonna get hope you're ready.
What are your favorite games? An only date protag can actually go on ends with his internal monologue saying you'd have to put at least a year between you and your last drink for anything to come out of it. Don't think I quite understand, but...
Let's go! No mercy! Let's get it done! Oh yeah?
Ichiban! He's stuck! Oh no! Also, turncoat titillator.
No begging for mercy now. Oh, big cock.
Terrible. Oh man, those guys weren't nothing. Beautician's finesse. What be that? Fixes her makeup, raising her defense, and renewing her image. Basically, okay, you seem charismatic, nice, and all that stuff, but you are still a drunkard, and she doesn't need that. Okay, all right, I gotcha. That is funny. Like, yeah, you tried your best, but it wasn't good enough.
Take your best shot.
She walked with such purpose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about her skill set thus far.
Let's go.
She's just got a lot of single target buffs for the most part, which are like situationally helpful, I guess, if you have nothing else. But like Ichiban's got an AOE or a party-wide attack buff already.
Try this on your side.
Weak. Let's go. Cool.
So it just seems slightly not great.
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Have fun with this. Watch this. Take your best shot. That serious. I'm up.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Minato. GN particles are get arrays and power the Trans Am system. Ah, makes sense.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Trans rays. I know, I'm moving. The trans-getter agenda. Dear God. Oh. Oh no. Tissues! Nice coat. Very yellow. Oh, it's Croy. Looks like he's working hard. Get your tissues here. Oops.
My bad, didn't see ya. Pocket tissues are back, boys. Ow.
Get your tissues here, right here. He's really getting pushed around. Must be real desperate. Putting everything he's got into that job, probably paying peanuts. Glad it's not me. It may not be glamorous, but I have to change, and for that I need money. So no matter what anyone tells me, I'm gonna hand out these tissues. All right. Tissues! Tissues here! He's finally showing some backbone. I don't want to interrupt him on the job, though. I'll ask him about it at the park. Ah, no! It's weird, I have to, like, kind of, like, double-click it to actually, make the marker. A little strange. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with the tissue thing. That was a thing all the way back in, Zero. And I don't think I have ever quite understood Japan's need to have, tissue vendors on the scene at all times. My son, homeless Japanese man, twice my age, probably.
Get alive.
Right.
Okay.
I'm up.
You're gonna get stoned.
Weak.
Here we go.
Get caught. I got this.
Yeah, that's true. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a world of hurt.
Does a gay little dance just to piss you off? Is Ichiban carrying a vibrator bat? Yes. Yes, he is.
Hell yeah.
That vibrator bat has an additional possibility of paralyzing the enemy.
Nice.
Ooh. No, I saw that. Daddy
I
issues.
get all warm and fuzzy whenever I see a swing. I really liked them as a little girl. My dad used to take my sister and me to the park all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Well, if I ever start a family, I'd want us all to play together on weekends, too.
I'm
Aw.
having a hard time seeing Adachi as a dad.
Oh, come on. I'd be a good dad, right?
He'd
In
do
fact,
fine.
I'd be a regular old sugar daddy.
That doesn't mean what you think it means. Don't ever say that again. Ever.
Oh, well, you get the idea.
Started so sweet and ended in salt.
He doesn't know what a sugar daddy is, oh dear. He is a boomer. Oh, come on! Batterer out of hell?
Don't back me down.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This guy is unique-ish, by the look of it.
Have fun with this.
Let's debuff him.
Oh, that reeks.
Right. This out. How could you ever forgive?
Oh, come on!
Cool.
Huh?
Swing and a miss.
I'm up. Going in. You're in it now.
Two! God damn, go with Nachi. Ooh. Oh, that's a twofer. Tag team move with Psycho? Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Yeah, there's a good chance for it. Hell yeah. I forgot that would have updated. Thank you. Go off, Queen!
Here we go.
I got this.
Try this on your side. Get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this man is chunky. Showing up.
Watch this. Have fun with this.
You're gonna be in a
Want to fight?
Don't you like dynamite? Oof.
Come on.
right.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was curious why Dr. was did the tag move. That's why, because he was paralyzed? Okay. It's one of those. Got it.
Let's go. Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Get serious. Come on now. That's how you do it. Good to go.
Yeah, those guys are apparently more common later, but that was different.
So itchy.
For now, that was definitely different. Man was definitely a quasi-unique enemy. Oh, come on!
Not a loser.
Bruh!
Here we go.
You're in it now. Yeah. Take a shot. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
That's better. Alive.
Are there gonna be like abilities later to like make it less easy for them to aggro on you or something? Because like right now the
Want to fight? Let's go.
You're gonna get
Why'd you move over and then go? If you'd started charging from where you were standing, you would have had a shot at both of them. What was that? Adachi.
You're weak.
right.
Yeah. Get alive. I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
Next time.
Yeah, like it's not the worst thing ever or anything, but like I don't know, it seems I don't remember it being quite this hard to avoid enemies in the earlier games. Like they just seem to aggro on you very, very easily. But also I guess it has been a while, so. No!
Stand a chance.
Dude, come on.
Here we go.
I had him.
Okay. Come on.
Their sight is pretty wide in this game. Yeah, I can tell. Kasuga-san, I was waiting for you. Look at this. Now I can buy some clothes. I thought you already had some. What was up with the yellow jacket then? Probably won't get more than like a shoe, singular. No way. How much do you think I'll need? Well, if you go with something on the cheap, you might be able to scrape by.
Oh.
That low-wage shit ain't exactly gonna win you any points. Oh, Torquato-san, how did you know? As if it was a big secret as plain as the nose on your face. Anyway, never mind that. I came to give you this. Oh, it was a rank-up by the employees. Okay. Huh? It's for me and the other boys. Watching you go out there and earn like that, it was hard not to root for you. Torquato-san, good luck out there. Yes, thank you. Huh, right on. Let's go get you some sick new threads. Okay. Yo! Alright, what are we working with? Makeover, 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 makeover. Did we also give him a bath? We should probably also give him a bath. It won't matter how nice your clothes are if your face stays that dirty. Hey, yo! Hey, man, looking fresh. What do you think? Hey, not bad. You're like a whole new man. I'm so relieved. I should show Shirakawa-san. And it just so happens it's a soup kitchen day. Perfect timing. Let's go. Shave face, look 30 years younger. That tends to be how it goes with beards, man. Sometimes that just happens. Shirakawa-san?
Oh, Karoi-san! Wow, look at you. You look amazing.
Oh, thank you. I thought he was going to be standing halfway behind the pillar there. I was prepared to make a Kamen Rider Blade joke. With a reaction like that, I'd say we didn't do half bad. I hope this changes how others see him a bit. Keep at it, Karoi. I was going to say, uh-oh, we're still not done. That wasn't voice acted. We're still not done with the saga. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is gonna happen to rain on this lovely man's parade? Oh, it's not coming back. New one's taking its sweet time this time. Interesting. Okay. Well, 1 second since we're right here. Let me get a, get a free full heal. And I guess now I actually have to do some of the other ones. That's fine. Got one right here, so that works. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I think I still have it downloaded, I'm not sure. I should I should get an HD version of that.
Ugh, I hate when the garbage piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Don't hate the crows. They're just
That's
trying
just
to get
Goro,
by,
he's fine, he's not hurting
In fact,
anyone.
Crows are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Do not interrupt my Don't interrupt my socialing! Excuse me?
You're gonna get stomped.
That can happen? Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Fuck you guys, bruh. Oh, that's ass.
You're in it now. Good luck next time.
What happens?
Ugh, I hate when the
Start
garbage
over.
piles up. It attracts all the crows.
Terrible.
Don't hate the crows.
Episode
They're just
22
trying to get
around
by,
the
you know?
10:40
In
time
fact,
mark.
Crows
Cool.
are pretty smart. They've even been known to stop rummaging through trash if they see they're being watched.
Huh, interesting. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you have a soft spot for them.
Well, what can I say? We're birds of a feather when it comes to digging through the trash.
Guess everyone
No.
has a flock.
Okay. All right. Well, for the sake of avoiding it, just to make sure, so I can get interrupted by that. Can I get interrupted if I walk too far away from where the conversation started, or is that safe? No. Okay. All right. Okay. So so going forward, whenever I get those, just run like hell. Nope, sorry, can't see you. Something on the ground. You no longer exist.
What's that thing? Oh, it's a crawfish.
Ayo!
What's it doing out here?
Fry
Crawl
it
out
up!
of the river? Wouldn't want you getting squished by a car now.
No, I'm keeping that. Get some spices on that thing. Crawfish is fucking delicious, yo.
Bon voyage, little
No!
buddy.
No! My sweet Nancy!
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, my poor girl. I don't see her anywhere at all.
Oh.
Crap, don't tell me. That crawfish just now was yours?
Yep. Raised her with my own 2 hands, I did.
Oh.
Her name's Nancy. Normally, we stroll around the neighborhood together and get us some exercise. That sweet little gal was my only beacon of hope in this dark, cruel world.
Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you find her.
I'm so sorry. If I knew she was important to you, I never would have done that.
I understand. You did it with good intentions. Besides, it's my fault for taking my eyes off her.
No, I don't still want to eat it.
I don't see her anywhere. Unfortunate as it is, she's probably gone for good.
Let's see if Homer can get pet lobster.
Don't dwell too much on it. I'm just another nobody.
Hold on there, old timer.
Must have meant a lot to him. I feel like a right jackass.
I'll go find Nancy and bring her back. You'll eat me up inside if I don't.
Aww.
Oh, why, that's certainly generous of you. But can you really find her?
Well, I can give it a shot.
Gee, thanks. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, and I'm Ebihara. I call these streets my home. If you do get hold of Nancy, could you come find me along Sakura River Street? That's my usual spot.
Of course. And I'm Kasuga. I'll be back with Nancy in no time.
One thing I should tell you is Nancy has an X-shaped scar on her back. That help?
An X shape on her back. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully she hasn't gone far. If I'm lucky, I'll find her downstream.
The crawfish caper. Well, let's go fix our fuck up. Yeah, I don't see, Doesn't seem like the other one's progressing at all. I wonder if I have to, like, wait for daytime. Maybe. Why leave it unsupervised like that if it cares so much? Because nobody gives a shit. Like, the whole reason he did that is because he thought someone would step on it or something. Those people ain't even gonna notice it being there. Maybe Nancy is one of them. Let's take a look. Active search mode will place you in a first-person view where you'll be able to use move using L and look around using R. For those detective specs, find Nancy John. Oh my god. Alright, not that one.
Is this?
Is it?
What's this?
That's an X, right?
Hmm?
Could this be little Nancy? Shit, I should have saved first.
Yeah.
Alright, this ought to be her. Ebihara said he'd be on the South River. Better go meet him. The abrupt cut. A game mechanic stolen from Judgment? Ah, interesting. Oop. Do those games use the same engine? All right, and I figured like it'll tell me. I'm just hoping that like
Hey
if
there,
it is
did you find Nancy yet?
if it is the wrong one, I can
this
go
is
back.
Nancy, right?
Oh, Nancy! Oh, thank goodness you're safe and sound.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm amazed you actually found her. Oh, I'm sure it was no easy task.
She was
Wasn't
literally
a
the
big
second
deal.
one I checked.
Besides, I started this mess. Thanks for being cool. Anyway, I gotta bounce. You and Nancy take care.
Oh, can't you stay a while?
Aw.
I was just about to start cooking. I'd be more than happy to treat you as thanks for finding my girl.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, don't be modest. I've been planning a feast for some time now, so I say the more the merrier.
I guess I could stay and have a bite then.
He's not gonna cook her, is he? No, okay.
But before we get to the main course, why don't you try this little appetizer I whipped up?
Huh? What is this? Looks kind of like boiled spinach. Mmm, kind of rubbery, but not bad, old-timer.
Glad to hear it. And you swallowed it just fine?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have?
The thing is, those are weeds I found in a hole in the road.
Oh my God! Dude, I saved your crawfish! Why are you fucking with
But
me?
seeing as you're still kicking, I'd say they're just fine.
Gee, thanks.
Why are
Next
you
time,
suddenly a
test the
different
road
character?
weeds on someone else.
What? You're stealing one piece, aren't you?
Yeah, yo.
Besides, you're getting a free meal, so how about seconds?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Don't eat
You're
the
a real
weeds,
piece of
Ichiban.
work, you old coot.
At any rate, we're just getting warmed up. Our main course today is what I call the
Dude!
Special.
Hey, what's that got to do with Nancy?
What
Bruh!
else? I told you we were feasting, didn't I? Nancy here is the main course.
What
Dude!
the hell? Have you lost it? I thought you cared about Nancy.
Oh, yes, I care about her deeply. This little sea bug's a cut above the rest. She's the tastiest one I ever did see.
Bruh!
So she's just a meal to you?
Hey, to us homeless folk, crawfish are a godsend. And to get her plump and fit, I took her out daily to toughen up her limbs.
Dude!
I worked so hard to sculpt her into a meal, I nearly had a heart attack when you chucked her in the
You should have
Bruh!
said that before. I thought she was your pet, man. Why else would I bust my ass to find her?
river. You're not wrong. Then here, you get first dibs. You deserve it, Ichiban.
But
Nothing like the first crunch of a fresh crustacean.
You're right, but no.
Here goes.
Wait a minute, wait a goddamn minute. That one.
hold on a sec.
What's with you? Freshness is fleeting, you know.
Could you hold off on devouring Nancy?
Huh? What are you saying? Now's the best time to chow down.
The thing is, I kind of got attached to Nancy. All that searching gave us a real bond.
You
Again,
bonded with
second
a
one I
sea bug?
checked.
Hey, you're the one who named her and took her for a walk.
Well, now we have a problem. I've been waiting for days on end to
Days?
sink my teeth into
Yeah,
Nancy.
it's like they've been
And I
friends for
can't think of
years
much
or
else that would give me
whatever.
that kind of satisfaction.
Damn.
However, if someone were to bring me something just as tasty, I might reconsider. Perhaps I could be persuaded with, I don't know, a premium sushi set?
Oh,
God, I
come
haven't
on,
had
now you're
sushi
just
in forever.
milking it.
Sorry, son. I don't have many options here. A premium sushi set would really set me right. Unless you intend on kissing Nancy goodbye.
Okay, fine. I'll bring you your goddamn sushi.
Oh, please do. And don't be long.
Bruh. I can get those at the convenience store, right? Hopefully. Irashaimase. No. Apparently not. Unless I'm stroking out. Nope. Yeah. It's one of the stores. They each have different inventory. I was gonna say, the guy, I just looked at the guy. The guy says Papo's. Papo's at Janai Station? I wish I knew where that was. Up here? Yeah, okay. I swear to God, if this takes too long having to go, if there's a timer on this. If there's a timer on this, so help me God. Papo's. Not Poopo's. Don't be amateur. Tee poop. I'm going to go the long way because I don't want to fight that one guy on the corner again. He seems to be a mainstay. Would have had a timer somewhere on Scream. I would hope so, but you never know these days. Sometimes games are mean. Almost ran right into that car. Granted, I doubt it would have done anything. Let's see. Premium sushi set. There we go. I'll buy 2 just to be on the safe side. Anything else that anybody just happens to recall off the top of their head that I'm gonna need for a quest eventually? Save myself some trouble. Anybody gonna want some corned beef and cabbage at some point? Hopefully not. Hang on, Nancy, hang on! Yeah, I've not had sushi in a hot minute. Maybe that's something I should do, if I even want to bother. My mother's been pestering me about. My mother's been insisting that she actually gets me something for Christmas this year, for whatever reason. And I'm just like, Mom, I'm 33 years old. Everything I need is very, very expensive. I would prefer you take care of your younger kids.
You're gonna get
But if she keeps bugging me about it, maybe I'll just say something about not having had sushi in a while. Just gonna treat me to dinner or whatever.
Let's go.
Why not just say socks or something? She'll know I'm being disingenuous. Or maybe she won't. Depends on when I talk to her. I just gotta talk to her when she's clearly loopy. Ah! Don't flash the lady. Don't flash the nice lady. Sicko. Also, the final boss will need the corned beef and cabbage. Probably. And that's how this goes. No, 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 no.
Hey, Kasuga-san. Where's my premium sushi set?
Up your butt.
Here. That's what you wanted?
Just what the doctor ordered. Can't believe you went and got this just to save a dang crawfish. Here, as promised.
We
Nancy's
bonded,
all
okay?
yours. Broiler, griller, do whatever you like.
Oh, I can
Doing
keep
any
her.
of
Oh,
that to
Pog.
her.
I thought there was gonna be a chain. I was gonna keep Kevin to come back.
We're out of here. Thanks. For both me and Nancy.
We have a
Enjoy
we
that
have a
sushi,
mascot.
Oh, yes, will do.
Oh my god!
Nancy, you and I are gonna get on just fine.
Nancy! She's a summon! Hell yeah! Nancy's a summon. Game of the year. 11 out of 10. Bruh. Excellent. A very, very good game. Took Yusuke's crawfish. Yusuke had lobsters, which I know, same difference, some would say. But Yusuke's were bigger. I would never steal from Yusuke. All right, still nothing from the Kuroi one. It didn't end, right? I don't think it was that last segment wasn't voice acted or anything, so I wish I could filter these. Huh. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, it's not done. Yeah, okay. It's probably a time of day thing.
Show me what you got.
Nancy is the best friend I've ever had. All your other party members just look horribly disappointed.
Let's see.
That's better. Yeah.
More guys, can we just not? Ooh.
Should I open it?
Well, now I'm glad I didn't.
Sweet.
They're still there. What does dexterity do in this game? Just accuracy? Holy shit, I don't know when I got this, but that is a pretty much universal increase. Why not?
Stand a chance.
Am I winning build Lancer? I'm doing alright, I'd say. Dexterity is crit in this game. Okay.
Cool.
It's always different. It's one of those things where, like, I love JRPGs, but I also hate JRPGs because they'll do that shit, like, a lot. Where, like, almost all of them have, like, roughly the same stats. And they're always named exactly the same, if not something very, very similar. Except sometimes a couple of them will do different things.
So itchy.
Oh no, it's accuracy? Because I was gonna say, yeah, a lot of the times dexterity would be accuracy. Hey, Zilch, we're doing good.
Right.
We saved a crawfish, and now she's our mascot. Her name is Nancy, and we love her.
Try this on for size. I'm not backing down.
Accuracy doesn't matter in your first playthrough. Strange. Strange, but I won't question it. Alright, what do we got? Back alley?
Huh?
What's going on back here?
Crap. He saw me looking.
She's on his shoulder
like
in the
I'm getting
box
called
art,
over.
is she? I didn't even notice. I did not even notice, and I'm so glad I didn't. That's amazing. I'll have to look at it more closely now. I'm being esconded.
Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah.
Well.
All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles? What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
Oh my fucking god! Really?
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Please, don't you
Like,
see?
nope.
I can't get
Nope.
on a train
Nope.
like this.
Not dealing with that one.
You're getting bubbles everywhere.
Oh my
How'd you
god.
even end up like that in the first place?
Fucking bubbles!
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious.
Dude, you're gonna get hypothermia.
Answered, and
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door,
Bruh.
bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you, can I borrow your clothes?
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to
They've
get
already
clothes and
lasted
hurry to the
way too
hospital
long.
before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case,
I don't know
why
what
just
that
buy
is,
them?
but it
There's
ain't
no time
bubbles.
for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping?
Bruh.
And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would, but it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets.
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding...
Now I
getting
can't get my
water?
social security
I'm
card
begging you.
back.
Please, please.
There's a clothing store in the shopping district. Do I help the guy out? I mean, I'm worried about what he'll do if we don't.
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
Oh
Just
yeah,
have to get to the
baby!
store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
Didn't
I'm
ask.
Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Okay, gotta move carefully and avoid water at all costs. Is this gonna be one of those fucking sitcom or like 80s comedy bits where like all of a sudden, conveniently, everybody and their mother is doing something involving water? Like we're gonna get out of this this alley and there's gonna be a guy hosing down his store, Save. Oh my god. That means that's a yes. Thank you. I can't even get mad about spoilers. Let's see. My objective is here. I might be going the wrong way. Forgot it doesn't automatically adjust. Yeah, we passed by a guy cleaning the outside, cleaning his windows. Fucking wet t-shirt contest. Yep! Look at that shit. Asshole shit kid fucking playing in the puddle. Was never there before right now. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Hey! You want to be the one to interrupt a guy who looks like that? I don't think so. It starts raining. Ooh, glad we got here without you, you know, hanging out. Thanks a million, Kosuke-san. Be right back. Sure, go ahead. I'm coming, Grandma! Context? Never. Hmm? Wait, are they really gonna let him shop like that? Does he even have money? Ew! You pervert! Get out of here! Wait, please, I just need to buy some clothes! And there it is. Kosuke-san, tell her it's all a misunderstanding. They're gonna lock me up at this rate. Just when we got to the store. This shit just doesn't end, does it? Look, about my friend here. He's on his way out, but so planned. He's just a pervert. It's a long story. We ain't gonna do him like that. Hey, Valen. Like, we need to explain this in a way. Tell her the story. There's a reason this good dude's taken. Is there? Uh-huh. Yeah, his grandma just passed out. He was in the bath when he got the message and he couldn't ignore it, so he ran out without thinking.
His grandma passed out?
Yeah, do him a favor, just sell him some clothes. Please, he's already made enough of a scene. I'm just trying to get this fool to the hospital to see his grandma.
Okay, I understand. In that case, this way.
I repeat, how is he paying for this? He forgot his clothes, but not his wallet, and where was he keeping his wallet? Don't answer that. Man, say something ridiculous with a serious face. People buy just about anything. Kosuke-san, I was able to get some clothes! Oh, that's good. But now that I think about it, how'd you pay for them? The clerk saw me cry while I was picking out clothes. Let me put it on a tab. A tab? At the clothing store? I'm forever in your debt. And with that, I'm off to see my grandma. Yeah, get going. Do I think I'll ever play that zombie one? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Hope his grandma's okay. Me too. We can find out immediately. Unless new ones pop up after this one. Or if we're finally able to, what's it called?
Right.
Let's go. Don't get cocky.
Or if we're able to continue the one with the homeless guy. Then I guess we'll proceed with main plot after this. I'll probably take a break real quick though. I'm out of coffee.
Let's go.
It happened again. What happened again, Stu? What'd I do? Did I walk by a thing, or? Don't think so. Oh, the bubbles happen again. Can you imagine? Oh my god. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They programmed all those people suddenly utilizing water. They could do it again if they wanted to.
Here we go.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I really do hope that there's, like, some better way to avoid combat down the line. Because, like, constantly getting aggroed on these trash mobs that I'm so much higher level than at this point and really have no business fighting because they don't get much experience or money or anything. Not that I don't enjoy the combat in this game, it's fun, but...
You look weak. Right.
Let's go.
There are ways, just takes a while. Okay. That's fine.
Not slowing down.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, that guy is like... That guy is like 1 octave away from doing the Peter Griffin. Ah.
I'm up. I got this.
Ah. Dumbass slipped on its own. All right, sir. How'd it work out? How's your grand? How's your grand?
Yo, if it isn't Awano.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped
Aww.
you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy. Sorry for all the trouble.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
Mysterious blush. Oh my.
You sure?
Although
Thank you
voiced by
very
the
much.
same V8
So
budget,
where are
please
you off to
understand.
now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery. Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath.
Ah.
Well, we should get going. Take
ah.
care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
I do remember that video, Balin. Yeah, it was
Yeesh.
cute.
Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
You can't reduce them, but at some point you get an amulet to turn them off completely. Okay. I'll probably get to a point where I want to do that, so long as the game is balanced appropriately to, like, let me level up enough solely based on, like, mandatory encounters, but we'll see. Again, it's not a huge deal for now, it's just slightly annoying when dealing with these lower level areas. And it's like, these people have no business trying to fight me. Okay, alright. So, bar or plot? I don't think there'd be any reason to go back to the bar, would there? Yeah, no, other than to do karaoke again and try not to fuck it up. But like I said, I'm not too worried about that. I will try and do it at some... If I fucked up, I will try to fix it at some point before the playthrough is over.
Should I open it?
Like, I'm sure we'll get new party members and have to check back in there pretty regularly for new songs and new drink links or whatever. So like this at some point once I'm a little better at karaoke, hopefully we'll go back and try to do that. You have another one that's a cute edit, but it includes Majima doing a song from Dead Souls. Wondering if I'd want to watch it later tonight. I don't know about later tonight, but at some point, sure. I don't know anything about Dead Souls. Like, can you even spoil that game? I genuinely have like no idea what kind of game it even is. But we'll see. I don't know about tonight, Balin, just because I want to make sure that we finish Get a Robo tonight, for the record. Not trying to brush you off or anything, I promise. Just that I would like to actually, you know, play a decent amount of this game, while also getting that done. Okay, all right. I am gonna run to the restroom real quick, get up, stretch my legs, recommend you all do the same. Be right back and proceed with the plot. BRB.
Get up to burn, stand with the pride.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride on me. The ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right fist. That's what this made to start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big fat sonic, that's my heart beating you. One day I noticed that the world was broken. Spoiled as hell, we had our senses down. Oh, I would see this whole world falling blue. Not this space marched in black. Hey, get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice. That's how you start a new thing. You must have heard it now. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Beat the sonic, that's my heart beating you.
All right, got my coffee. Somebody was saying to check back at the bar for drink links. What determines those new ones of those showing up? Because I kind of thought it was based on story progress, which we haven't made. Is there any reason to think there would be new ones there? Thank you, Secret. It's based on the bonding bar, and that can also level up like as you do combat with people, right? Let's see.
Don't be afraid to look yourself in the eye. Big blast on you, that's my heart beating you.
Okay, let's check that out real quick, so I can know check stats. doesn't seem to want to show me that part. Oh, wait, there we go, I see it. Okay. My hair is a fun challenge to draw. Glad to hear it. Okay, actually, so I'm guessing, I'm guessing every time this bar, fills up, we have a new conversation with people, right? Is that how it works? So we actually do have a new one with her. All right, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and plot since I'm right in front of the place, but we'll keep a better eye on that going forward. And obviously we'll do that as soon as we're done with whatever's going on here.
Hey, somebody help!
Huh?
Just shut up and hand over your wallet.
Is that Bryce Pappenbrook? Oh, come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick.
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your lives?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, perfect timing. You're with PartTimeHero.com, right?
What?
Part-time hero? You lost me.
Oh, this isn't...
I don't know what your problem is, but if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down.
Yeah, that's Bryce. Oh, I love it when Bryce tries to be a tough guy. It's adorable.
Cool.
I love Bryce Pappenbrook, for the record.
I'm not backing down.
Genuinely.
Fight? Check this out.
I mean everything I say about him affectionately, I promise.
Next time.
Yush. Oh, I should have checked. I keep needing to make sure if they're actually getting new skills or not.
Man, you really kicked ass back there. Thanks, PartTimeHero.com.
I don't know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
This is another pyramid
You
scheme.
mean Part-Time Hero didn't send you?
Da-da-da-da! Never fear.
Oh
Part-time hero is
my
here.
god.
Huh?
So this year's our bad guy, huh?
Oh
Just
no.
Look at him. Yep. Got the classic thug tells.
Nah, dude, come on.
What is it with that hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
Actually, this guy right here, he...
Say not another word. For the glory of part-time heroes everywhere, I will vanquish this villain post-haste. Now put up your dukes.
Bruh.
I'm no stranger to fisticuffs.
They got the dialogue right, but I do wish they'd gotten like Cam Clark or somebody to be this guy instead. His voice isn't quite. Ah! Ha ha!
You're weak.
Heroism. Enough. Guy from PartTimeHero.com.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stuck.
Come on now. Let's give him hell.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this. Watch this.
You're gonna be in a world.
All right, let's do it. Going in.
You're gonna get stuck.
Come on. No mercy. You're in it
Try and
now.
stop me.
Get serious. Don't get cocky. Ass kicking time.
I'm not backing down.
No begging for mercy now. All that stuff alive. Feeling good.
Guy really likes scars. This fan better be a summon.
Look at me go.
Saying that right. Powder Puff Press. More debuffs?
You're
Maybe.
no ordinary thug, are you? I'm not a thug at all, man.
He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say?
Look, if I can summon a crawfish, I can summon a Super Sentai. There are no rules.
So it was all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry about that. I can't do much in the way of an apology, but I'd be happy to treat you to some tea or what have you.
How's that make up for anything? I went through 2 fights just now.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Please call me Hero. Fun
Shocker.
fact, I named this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever, I know.
Okay, I'll ask again. What is this part-time hero thing?
New Nova reaction in the live stream chat.
PartTimeHero.com offers a revolutionary service that puts you in touch with a hero, all from the comfort of your smartphone.
Puts you in touch with a hero?
That's what we call you when you register.
It's PTSD go. Excellent.
Upon accepting, it's your job to
Beautiful.
dash onto the scene and save the day. The concept is, well, it's an odd job service anyone can use. And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh. I gotta ask though, why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys apart?
Because they don't have cool Super
really sets
Sentai
us
helmets.
It's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
So it's like bounty hunting then?
In a way, yes. What you did just now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest posted by a client. Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate. That's why I started this thing up. And what do you know? It works.
Makes sense. Now I know why that guy thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Well, that's another thing. The fact that there are still good, honest people like you out there,
as you know,
reassures me. I'd say you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
You have no idea how much those words mean to me.
Starting to piss me off. Anyway, see ya.
Why did no one tell me My Hero Academia was based?
Just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to work for me as a part-time hero?
So you want me as your muscle? That it?
Essentially. We've been getting rave reviews, so we always have an influx of new quests. But
quests,
since
you
true
say?
Heroes are in short supply, it means we're short-staffed. The biggest struggle is finding someone capable of actually winning a fight. Since these heroes are rare, a lot of our clients are still in desperate need of help. This city is full of crime. People just don't know what's waiting for them out there. Believe me, I want to help as much as I can, but I'm only one man.
And that's where I come in, huh?
You've got more than what it takes. Above all, you look out for the little guy, and let no evil go unpunished. We need people like you. At my company, and on the streets. You'll receive compensation, of course. It's a job that feels satisfying and pays well. So what do you say?
I was gonna say, Ichiban, this is not very hero
on.
This is not very hero of you right now. This should be an instant God yes. Not a bad gig. I get to be a hero. I get paid. Literally no downsides.
Not sure how much help I can be, but why the hell not?
That's what I like to hear. Okay then, let's rescue this city together.
Looking forward to it. Oh, and I need you on Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. Got it. Then allow me to fill you in on the details.
Part-time hero quests. Get your rewards such as money and items. Quests will be automatically received depending on the state of your progress. Can be checked under part-time hero quests in the pause menu. Delivery quests. That's delivering takedown quests. Kill people. Or to take down people. Please report back to the reps. Mark it as completed. Each see you get member points. Converts his rank, giving him access to special weapons. Hell yeah. And more rewarding quest. Challenge quests involve various missions based on everyday tasks. Their completing your personality will grow in accordance. Okay.
And that's about it. Now get out there and save the day, hero.
Right on.
I must save the children!
Like where this is going.
And
Could
protect
always
the
use
women.
some extra cash. And it's nice being called a hero.
Yeah, you're damn right it is. I don't know why he fought that one so much. That should have been all he needed to say. We know how this boy works at this point. Oh my god, I got a little bit of everything for that one. A lot of things for that one. Jesus. Maybe he's not too big on Sentai. He's probably more of a Kamen Rider guy. No, let me... I just want to talk to the taxi. Getting a lot of achievements, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just got interrupted by that. Let's see. What is that icon? Huh. Oh, it's because I just unlocked it. Okay. I got it. Alright. Oh, it's the hero icon. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? We gotta go up there. I do want to go ahead and get that conversation with her, so, let's go on up there. Oh my god, so many achievements, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I should probably just start taking the taxi, but... This is one last time for now. Let's go the long way. While we watch all these achievements pop off. Excuse me. The button to interact with the taxi is actually, like, really finicky for some reason. Like, it does not pop up until it's damn good and ready. Oh, never mind. Are we done? We're done. Never mind. All right. Change my mind. Ooh. I wish I knew where I was going. Never mind. There's one right up there. Bar District. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because the taxis aren't that expensive, and that will take care of my issue with getting mobbed by lower-level enemies constantly. Sorry, Psycho. Dear God. That sounded so anguished. Alright. Okay, what's up? It's heroine time.
Time to clean up.
I'm not gonna worry about voicing these since I'm pretty... I'm assuming a lot of these are just gonna be generics.
Here we go.
I thought I was like... I almost had a stroke. I thought it said level 38 for a split second. Dear God. Lowers accuracy, sure.
I'm not backing down.
You wanna go? Yeah. Have fun with this.
It's hero time.
I'm up.
I don't even know what that's from.
I got this.
Right.
Weak. Okay.
Ben 10, ew. Fuck that, no.
You're gonna get stopped.
Good way to grind for levels of that. Oh yeah, no, I figured, yeah. Yeah, another reason I was like, let's just start taking the taxi when applicable.
I feel the stats going up.
Because if we're gonna have like side content like this that pretty much requires us to fight like semi-generic enemies as part of, is there gonna be a storyline associated with this one? Or is it just like kind of a reoccurring thing like the
with finesse.
Like the neighborhood watch stuff from one game. God damn, 10,000 for that? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we are never bothering with regular trash mobs again unless we absolutely have to. That is way, way better. Psycho, talk to me.
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Sure, but you really
Sub-story
know how to
relating
knock
to
'em
it?
back,
Okay.
Sachan. Promise me you'll
So
keep
yeah,
it
like
to
the
1 or
neighborhood
2.
watch thing from that, from
Come
whichever
on,
game
it's
that
no
was.
big deal if we drink more than that.
That's fine.
It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
Well, that's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw
No
that
wonder,
I was
no wonder
the
I remember
best
that.
hostess
Because
there.
4 was good.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the
Ichiban,
girls
it's
holding
been
down
one
the fort.
day.
They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Hey, you know what would help? If
I
I stepped in to manage your fine establishment.
I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Let me
Well,
play
I
Barbie
do.
Dream Dress Up
But
Again
of
game.
course, it was that desire to educate that
This is a
caused all
threat.
the drama in my family.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
Why, thank you, game. I do remember that. It just happened, game.
Yeah. Well, at least things have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha's looking
That's
for a
also
more
the
legit
exact
job
same
like
pose
she
as
had
Goma
before.
Go.
So you call them pretty often?
A lot of that going around lately.
No, never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then. Nanoha doesn't want to see me. She'd be furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I'm listening.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
Oh man. I'm here to listen. Yeah, entertain me. I feel like I feel like I forget my exact numbers, but I feel like passion was my highest stat. I love boring stories.
Yeah, that's me. And why not? I love shonen manga. I'm sure I'll like your story too.
Base?
No way do you really mean that.
Man out
It's
here
true.
calling shonen manga
on,
boring.
let me hear it.
And he's correct.
Okay, if you're going to beg, I
I
guess
love
have
this
to
man.
tell you.
Thanks. So go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Well, I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin.
Nope, I
don't
came
know
out
about.
first. That makes me
Of
older because
course we're
Japan
the
is
same
weird.
age. Her personality just always made her seem younger.
Oh, never mind.
She was so timid.
That's actually a
I was the
reasonable
one
way to
with
look
the
at
guts,
it.
Just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad.
Unlike Virgil's
He was
complex.
closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he
I
ran
came
back
out
then.
first.
I tried to help
That
him
means
out by getting a
mother should
part-time
love
job
me
in high school.
more.
Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty
Later,
soon I was
Zilch.
essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college
Best of
and
luck
live
with
an honest life.
heroism.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red flag I could possibly think of. Then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did fit a lot of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Oh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Bruh.
It was, 7 or 8 years ago when I decided to leave home and just focus on work. Imagine how it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found out I know.
Well, then the charade must go on.
I think I had one too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long. But thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
Everyone's going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
Aww. Yeah, you unlock that heart. You open yourself up, lady. Why are you saying this to me? Colonel. Oh. Let's see. Oh, while we're here, why don't we actually, Why don't we, see what they have to eat here? Probably just booze, but I haven't messed around with, like, the drunk mechanic at all. I should probably be reading this. I just realized the first time we were talking to him. And grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. I can garden? Nice! Vegetables! Oh my god. Sure, why not?
Welcome.
Oh, I don't buy stuff to eat, I just buy stuff to go. That's a little weird. I don't know why this is classified as a restaurant. No offense, it's a nice place, but maybe I just can't figure it out. Oh, there's a lot of these, like, all over the place. Do those expire? Like, are those something I need to do as soon as they come up every single time? Or can I just, like, stockpile those and do them all, like, off-screen or whatever? In between sessions, maybe? They stay? Okay, alright. I'll go do this one just because it's semi-close by. The bar you frequent for your drinks is the bar you can't actually buy drinks from, right? Yeah. That's why I was confused. Very strange. Dude! They were all over. They were all the way over there facing the opposite direction. You understand my confusion.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
No shit. That was bullshit, right? Like, you see what I mean? You see why I felt the need to ask about it?
Right.
Because, like, their range in the first place seems a lot broader than in earlier games. And then just, like, shit like that will happen. Where I'm pretty decently far away from them, and they're looking in the opposite direction of me, and yet then, all of a sudden, is when they finally actually, like, finish aggroing on me.
Have fun with this.
Weird. Like, it does not feel right. It feels like some kind of design oversight. Big mistake, clearly. Alright. Like I said I was gonna do it, I need to start doing it. I'll do this one real quick, but going forward, no more, just, taxi everywhere and do this stuff off screen. They fixed it a bit in 8, that's good. Oh, this is just probably the same thing. Oh, this is the hub. That's right, they mentioned this, that I have to report in or whatever sometimes. Not sure how I feel about it always being lit up at that rate, but hey. Whatever. Alright. Plot. It's a shame like, as much as I'm having, again, maybe don't even talk about 8. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This game has been an absolute delight so far. But I know Kiryu comes back in 8. And I don't think I want to see him. Nope. Just needed to choose the encounter. Thank you, though.
We're good.
Awkward. This isn't exactly what I pictured. The image I've always had of Yokohama is kind of loud and flashy like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban! Huh? You moron! Whoa, what crawled up your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here! Don't you ever say that word again! Huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically a tourist attraction on the other side of the station. The people living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. So you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown? What are they, Yakuza?
Okay.
The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking it in while the Chinese living there were scavenging for scraps. The gap was so drastic, they all felt they deserved to be on the action, even if they had to take it by force. But that didn't exactly work out. The grudge has simmered down for all these years, and to this day, it's the backbone of Yokohama Liumang.
Wow.
Jeez. The people living here are basically descendants of the ones who got run out of Chinatown. They lost that war. They had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass isn't gonna make the Commonwealth glare. Is gonna make even the Commonwealth glare at you. Not to mention the Liumang.
Okay.
I got it. Jeez, I'll keep my mouth shut about Chinatown. Just remember, we're on their turf now. Don't let on that we're trying to catch Mabuchi. Start with some small talk so nobody gets suspicious. And when you see the opportunity to ask about Mabuchi, go for it. We clear?
Got it.
Okay. Still a more engaging China plotline than Star Rail for now, yes. Wow, this town's so scenic.
Scenic?
Yeah, buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet I could get some pretty sweet pics.
Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. Start wandering around Restaurant Row with a camera.
Is that bad? You're saying someone might pop out? And by that, you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama Liumang?
I didn't say anything.
Hey, wait!
Hey.
Good evening, my man. You are totally ripped. Impressive. Huh, right? Working out every day almost every day pays off. You gotta be tough in my line of work. So you, work behind the scenes. Yeah, that's right. But if you're in Restaurant Row, that would mean you're... I'm a theater stagehand. People think working backstage is easy, but you gotta be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang, I was gonna guess you were Liumang. Sorry? This is the Yokohama Liumang's turf, isn't it? Would you happen to know where their boss Mabuchi is? Go home, man. Hey, hold on. What a Chad. Like, nah, man, I'm in the theater. That's hard work. Ask Fiorina.
Hey.
Good evening.
Hey, mister! Wanna wrestle? Good evening.
Hey, so which one's better, bean paste buns or steam buns?
Steam buns!
Okay, and what about steam buns versus Chinese buns?
Chinese buns!
Okay, and what about the Chinese mafia versus the Korean mafia?
What? Liu Mango?
I mean, you have to have heard of the Yokohama Liumang, right?
Mommy, this man's weird!
I can't believe that didn't end well. Well, my job here is done. Oh. Kid goes,
Koreans, obviously.
Forget Mabuchi, they won't even talk about the Liumang.
That's just how loyal they are, I guess.
Don't feel like we're gonna get to Mabuchi at this rate. Don't throw in the towel just yet, man. It's been 5 minutes. Come on, we barely even started asking around.
Hold on.
Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. Nice synchronized walking animation, my good man. The Liumang. Yeah, no doubt about it. No, they're just fellow theater kids from the buff guy. You might want to get back. Far back. Why? I've literally been fighting with you for 2 hours, bruh. What do you mean, why? This is dangerous for a woman. Oh, because I'm a woman, it's dangerous. Is that how it's gonna be? Yes. I need to tear me a new one. Do what you want, baka. Are you the Japanese one sniffing around for the Liumang? What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck with me. What's your game? No. You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. He's right. We just wanted to find a good spot to get some grub. Well, let's get back to the hunt.
Hey.
Come on, let's just go.
They aren't gonna let us leave. May as well drop the act. Hey! Why are you snooping around for us? Tell me straight. Fine, I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of the soapland I was working at got killed. And it sounds like your boss, Mabuchi, played a part in that, so tell me where he is.
Oh my god, could you be any more direct?
No. At least it saves us the trouble of asking around, right?
This again? Give me a break.
So that's what you're after. Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Oh, boss!
If that's the reaction we're getting, I'd say Mabuchi is looking more and more guilty.
Yeah.
Nice. Guys, is this really the time to be patting ourselves on the back? We're surrounded. Shh, be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or what? Scary.
Hey, call up the guy at Plum Garden. Tell him to sharpen his knives for a skinny. Once you tear their filthy skins off, use them for manju. Ooh, human manju? So creative. Let me grant you an art grant. It's the way of the Liu Mang to skin our victims alive. Don't worry, you'll black out and forget the pain pretty quick. Hell of a threat. Now come on!
I'm afraid of you. You ain't no Koreans.
Here we go.
Get alive. I got this.
Gonna feel this one. I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Could probably use the baby now, you think? These guys are still pretty low grade.
I'm not backing down.
Fun with this. Let's go. Going in serious. Want some of that?
You're just dumb.
I got this.
Right. Try this on the side.
Oh, because it was nighttime. Fair enough. Yeah. How about Nancy?
Check this out. Don't get cocky.
I don't know, man. Like, with how expensive summons are after the first time freebie. Like, I'm trying to be strategic here.
With this. Come up. Get serious. I got this.
Because I don't know how hard this game's gonna get. Like, I know it's pretty straightforward so far. And I fancy myself a turn-based combat whiz kid or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Because it's been so straightforward thus far, I'm kind of nervous.
Let's go.
I'll try to use at least one of them that we haven't already by the end of the stream. As soon as we get any kind of like, any kind of named enemy that's like actually seems like a decent threat. Enough! Where's his hideout? Talk!
You're gonna kill me. Get it over with.
What? You never use them in your play because you always say saving for emergency CT. Is it one of those? Okay. I will try not to do that. I will definitely try to use them all at least a little bit. It's just that, like I said, they seem like they're very expensive after the first freebie. So I do want to be a little cautious.
I'm not gonna tell you, even if you kill us or whatever.
Ah, bullshit blazing!
Yo.
Cut it out! Woo!
Damn.
Not a single one talk. Talk about being faithful. The Yakuza could learn a thing or two from them. Yeah, really, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty's all you got left sometimes. Yes, it's all very impressive, but how are we gonna find Mabuchi now? Well, if they don't even come out in public, we won't catch him. We can't catch him like this. Too bad it's not some old scrubby Liu Mang. He's not feeling the gangsta thing. Betray them at the drop of the hat.
Funny, you should mention that.
I can think of one. I was kidding. Have we met someone?
Really?
There is one scrubby Liumong who's not into it. Remember, that guy who tried to shake us down.
Oh, Zhang, that's right. He's one too.
Who's Zhang, a friend of yours? Just this asshole who collected protection money from the homeless back at the camp. He's greedy as hell. A little cash would probably go a long way.
So where do we find this guy?
Wish I could tell you, but... There he is! Right over there! How dramatically convenient. There he is! That shiny scalp loser, that's him all right! Never thought I'd find him this quickly. Still got it.
It was a coincidence, man.
Come on, let me have this!
Listen.
Shang, huh? I don't know, he looked pretty into the job.
Don't judge a book by its cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing.
Heyo! Whoa, you can tell that just from looking at him from behind?
More or less. Why are you getting all flustered?
I think they're talking about two different things. Let's just go talk to him. It remains to be seen whether or not Ichiban's as much of a turbo virgin as Kiryu was.
Got a room for a party of 4?
Sir, did anyone refer you to us?
Nah, we were just passing by. Thought the place looked good.
I'm sorry, but this bar is members only. You need a referral from one of our existing customers, or from a hostess.
Really? This place doesn't look anywhere near fancy enough for all that.
Regardless of how it looks, you still need a membership to enter. So I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, can you just sign us up for the membership?
I'm not able to do that either. And may I ask, are you with the police?
What makes you think that?
I've been in this job long enough to know a cop when I see one. Is our establishment under suspicion of anything?
Exposed.
What, like hiring illegal immigrants? Was that what you're worried about? Rest easy. We're not with police or immigration.
I hope not. But even if you aren't, rules are still rules. I can't make any exceptions. I really must ask you to leave.
Wait, didn't you say a hostess can give a referral?
That's correct. Do you know someone who works here?
No, but how about this? I will work as a hostess here, starting right now. And I'll give my referral to these 3. How
I
about
don't think
that?
that's how it works.
Huh?
But that's some gusto.
We're a Chinese pub, so our hostesses must either be Chinese or of Chinese descent.
Well, I was born in Japan, but my parents are Chinese. So rest assured, I am
Of
very
course they
much
are.
of Chinese descent, my new fellow coworker.
You sure that's true?
I was gonna say, your name
Isn't
is
this decision a bit
Japanese.
above your pay grade? And you're accusing me of lying?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I hope not. Now let me talk to the manager, please.
Kiryu's
I need to
first
tell him how
finale,
you
5
turned away a
hours long. 5
fantastic
hours of how
hostess,
much
and
Kiryu's
even
life
worse,
sucks in that game?
dismissed
No,
her
thank you.
heritage.
I'm good.
Wait, I get it, okay? Let me go talk to the manager. You still have to pass an interview to be hired on a trial basis.
Of course. I'm ready when the manager is.
Are you sure about going in alone like this? It's the enemy's home base. You never know what could happen.
You guys have already been risking your lives. I'm ready to join the club. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. But be careful, will ya?
I will. I've dealt with a lot of trouble in my years of hostessing.
I'm Chinese. Oh yeah,
I'll call
prove
you
it.
once I'm in.
Say something. Zhongli Zhao Ning Wang
Is this
Gan
really gonna
Yu
work?
Shen He
Let's have a little
Hu
faith in
Tao
sunshine.
All right, you pass. Well, he's got a point. Let's just wait for her to get in touch. Psycho plays Genshin in Chinese. No! Hey. We might have to fight Zhang. Let's be ready for that. Good point. Our weapons are all just things we picked up off the street. I don't like our odds here. The hell they are. I was required to get full equipment for that last dungeon, my dude. You got anything better? We're broke and unemployed. I'd get new shit for everyone if it didn't cost so much damn money. Actually, I remember hearing about a factory in the red light district with an engineer who's got an eye for that. Lauma? Immediately executed. If we ask him, we might be able to get some better stuff. Probably cheaper than just buying new stuff. Coolio. Let's check out this factory while we wait for Psycho then. When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? Where is the fireworks factory? It's down here. Lao Ma, more like LMAO. Ah! Yeah, no, it's just impossible to run past them. Never let you go. That's why I did them all. Lao Ma balls.
Make it work.
Good luck next time.
I said, stop wasting my time. I don't want to fight a bunch of people while I'm minus a party member. Hey, I'm walking here. She was already slightly behind on levels. So we are gonna try to avoid combat until she's back. Oh, come on. Hungry, homeless. Do you think that Ichiban also, like, literally sees their names or titles hovering above their heads? Do you think that's a part of his condition? I like to think it is. I like to think that he sees their names above them, that he sees their health bars, everything. No, don't you dare. Was fully expecting it. Fireworks factory. This is that shop Adachi was talking about.
Hey, excuse me.
You need something?
Another mandatory side story, I'm assuming.
Do you, work here?
Yep. I'm Sumire Sawa. I run this place, if you can believe that.
You're the manager?
Sumire.
Having second thoughts because the manager's a girl?
No, not really.
Also, hi, Stephanie Shea.
So, this what you want?
I'm not used to you doing a voice that doesn't sound like it hurts your vocal cords.
Looks to me like it's been sitting around for a while.
Good for her.
Pretty rusty, too.
Yeah, it's something I picked up. Still, it's special to me.
Hold on. This bat. Is this from the Hero series?
Huh? The hell's that?
She gets it.
It's a really, really rare bat that was only in production for a limited time thanks to the manufacturer going bankrupt. I can't believe I'm seeing one with my own eyes. Oh, wow. Please let me fix it. Just this once. I promise I'll make it.
She sounds familiar. That's Stephanie Shea.
For free.
Whoa, really?
The voice of Sailor Moon in all the Sailor Moon redubs.
This would be a dream come true. I'd be honored.
Mikon from Danganronpa 2.
Hey,
a lot.
Great. I'll get to work right
She has been
away.
in a lot of things. Like I said, she normally pitches her voice a lot higher than that.
Holy shit, let's do this!
This is the first time I've heard her be able to talk to her in her natural register for a while. Phi? No, not Phi. Phi is Karen Strauss.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Phew.
That's some energy.
Oh, I forgot. I know.
used to be a bit of a
I know the
punk,
one everybody
so
will
I
know
tend to get
because
pretty riled up
because
about
fuck reality.
Anyway,
Hinata
here.
from Naruto.
Thanks for waiting.
Everybody knows
that
that
thing looks
one.
like it's brand new.
Her best role, clearly.
And that's not all.
Oh,
To
that's
make
not
sure
true.
it won't
Orihime
get all
from Bleach
dinged
is her
up in the
best role,
future,
clearly. My
I
bad.
added a special coating. That little
God,
beauty
she's
should
also
be
that.
harder and more durable than ever.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
I'll put it to good use. You sure are talented, you know that?
Well, I definitely know how to fix things. Management's a different story, though.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wish
this
either of
place
those
is
characters
pretty
had this much
empty.
personality.
I'm guessing you haven't been getting much business.
Much? Try none at all. Nowadays, it's normal to toss clothes and things out if they're ripped or broken or whatever. People don't really get things fixed anymore. And as much as my dad tried to keep this place going, he wasn't very good at it. He wasn't good with money and got in a lot of debt. Had to sell most
Watch
of our
the
machinery
JP still
to pay
wouldn't
it
know.
off.
She's been in a lot,
So,
take my word
pretty much
for it.
all that's left is the stuff no one would buy. That limited what jobs we could take, and as a result, we kept losing more and more business.
That's rough.
But I really love this job. I love being here. My granddad, who opened this place, was a really skilled technician. He's been a constant inspiration to me, even long after he passed away. This place is all I have left of him, and I don't want to lose it.
Oh,
My
I know
dad
another
may have
one
thrown
everyone
in
will
the
know.
towel, but that
Tharsha.
doesn't mean I can't keep trying.
That's an example of her talking closer to her natural register than the high-pitched thing.
I guess we're just in a time where
Tharsha in Awakening.
Anymore. Me or this shop.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. But
There
look
you
at
go.
it this way. You've been doing the best you possibly can. And maybe you're at rock bottom right now, but that doesn't mean you won't make it out eventually, right?
Huh?
I mean, maybe it ain't all that convincing.
We're working our way
from
from back from rock bottom.
Homeless. But
Somehow.
at the very least, I plan to keep coming back here to have you work on shit for me. Don't forget that, all right?
You've got a lot of spirit. Don't see that too much anymore. What's your name?
Ichiban.
Oh, and Estelle! I'm a
All
fucking
right,
idiot. We just
Katsuda-san.
played that.
If you really mean
I
that,
was just talking about how much I
you're
missed
welcome
Estelle last
anytime.
night. She's fucking
Whether
Estelle.
It's a bat or something
Granted, we don't
else,
hear her talk
I'll
that
make it
much,
better
but
than
duh.
new. But this time's the only free one, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you, Sumire-chan.
Aw. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, I've talked about that before. The fact that she's very, 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 like, typically cast as a love interest character voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. That is the thing in Bleach. That is the thing in El Raka 7. That's the thing in Trails in the Sky. And something else I can't think of right now off the top of my head. It's everywhere. It's weird. Alright, you can craft and enhance your weapons, romance workshops, scavenging in the streets for material. We've already picked up quite a lot of that. We'll see if we can do anything. I doubt it. Yeah, crafting is never something I've particularly bothered with Yakuza games, but, we might try and mess with that more since this is more of a traditional RPG. Trails in the Sky is very, very good, Spockbot. I only played through the first two so far, but I enjoyed them both immensely. Shit! I'm about to start serving customers. Swing by when you're ready. I'll make sure you get in if you name drop me.
Got it.
Okay. I hate the auto advance. Why?
I guess.
I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but literally, why would that be a thing? You can turn it off. I tried. I can't find an option to do it. Okay, I'm guessing stuff in blue we can't make. So yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of options just yet. Bastard soda? What the fuck?
Boost damage done by cold type attacks. I don't think we have anyone who does that yet. Recover MP with normal attacks, so turn everybody into Namba. Crafting is integral in this game, at least for getting really good weapons. Okay, noted. Okay. Should we do this? We can upgrade our bat. Should we do that, or is it... What kind of upgrading system is this? That fire stick is a good start. I don't think we could make that. At least I'm pretty sure we couldn't. Like, what kind of craft system is this? Is it going to be smarter to just make better weapons or upgrade the old ones? I low-key hate when games do that. Fucking Final Fantasy 13 was the worst with it. Like, all the weapons basically have the same base stat, and so you just kind of have to pick one that you have that has a good effect and upgrade the shit out of it. Upgrading the old one's Flaming Lumber. This is an Ichiban weapon, though. Is that really going to be better than the bat? Yeah, he doesn't have any fire attacks as far as I know, so I can't see that being too helpful on him.
I'm getting hungry. Look, there's some shepherd's purse here. Look, there's some shepherd's purse here.
They can get interrupted by the interactive stuff too. Good to know.
It's a weed. It's pretty good when you boil it up and put it into a broth. You can get fish mint, vetch, and mugwort from this part of town too.
Wow, you know your weeds, huh, Namba?
Well, I didn't learn it overnight. Nearly killed myself a couple times. Still, I got better at telling which was which over time. Now I've got
Don't eat the weeds, Namba.
The more dangerous they look, the better the taste.
You know, the first guy to eat sea urchin must have been a little something like you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
I was gonna say, yeah, I realized a while back gold plates were still a thing in this game. Yeah, we'll sell that at some point as soon as I can find a pawn shop. Hey, Ninja. Having to practice your voiceover. Don't you do the live dub shit? I don't know what you need more practice for than you already get, but what do I know? I'm not in that clique. I don't like cliques. Gomi sub-story. Oh yeah, that was a place. Do I want to go all the way out of that for a... I don't have to go there just yet. Not like I'm in urgent need of money or anything. I think I would rather just grab a full heal and proceed with plot. Pokemon this weekend? I don't know. I think it's literally just going to depend on how I'm feeling, because I'm really having fun with this game. And I'm excited for the Pokemon DLC, but I'm also not, like, jumping out of my seat or whatever. Well, I don't know why I need to pick more than one. One will do the trick.
Me.
Tasty. Kieran, again, I said like I'm excited. I'm not excited. I'm just also having a lot of fun with this game and don't know if I necessarily feel like disrupting it to do something else.
Ni hao, welcome.
Ni hao ma.
Ni hao, welcome. Ni hao, welcome.
I don't think you need to say ni hao and welcome. I feel like that's kind of redundant.
Pretty nice way to be greeted.
Unbelievable. Every single girl is sexy as hell. I had no idea a place like this was on Restaurant Row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you having a nice evening?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Ni hao.
Hey. We were referred by a girl named Saiko.
Oh, the girl who was being interviewed just now? Someone in the VIP room requested her, so she's in there.
A VIP room?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Funny how she's so popular already. She claimed she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
Oh, I think she got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes
Have
that,
I ever tried the
sweetie.
metal screaming before? Nah.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
The closest
she
would be the
probably
couple of
did get
occasions
hired
I've tried
if
to do
she's
the
in the
Dragon Ball
VIP
Z
room.
death screams.
But why, if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out. They get to have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
I'd give an example, but
These
I don't want to
friends,
do that this late at
they're
night.
from
It
the
genuinely
Vietnam.
might wake my grandma
Yeah.
up.
They're here
Normally
almost
she can't
every
hear anything
day,
from normally she
harassing the
can't hear
girls
anything
and
from down
just
here, like
being
even when I'm
awful.
yelling.
There's
But
a bald guy who's especially horrible.
but those
He's the
death
owner's
screams
oath
are
holder.
so loud that my my
Is he a
dog can
clean-shaven,
hear them
kinda big
and
guy?
knows to shut up without me
Yeah.
even coming
You've
upstairs.
seen him?
That's
He's
the only time I do it is like when I'm home
worst.
alone and she
None
starts
of us
barking
wanna
and I know
deal with
nothing's
him.
there.
So they gave him to
I'll
Saiko.
just death scream at her without actually getting up and she shuts
Feel
right up.
bad for her.
So I know it's bad.
Wait, you saying Saiko's with them right now?
Get it out! No one said you could touch me, you pervert!
Bruh.
On the contrary, your boss said I could have my way with you.
Sachan! You okay?
Oh, we are definitely summing the baby on him.
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit!
I said I was saving it. I'm so
That's
glad I saved it.
One.
I said I wanted to save
You know,
the
when
baby
most
for
guys do
someone
something
truly
I don't like,
despicable.
it's a kiss or a grope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You
Ugh.
deal with creeps that often?
Sex offender. He's gonna get babied.
What the fuck are you all doing in here?
We were looking for you, Shang-san.
Of course this asshole has an armpit fetish.
You can keep that chump change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang. They ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
Not if you tell me what I need to know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
Oh, I
Your
want to
head on
beat
a
him up.
stick either way.
What?
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless. I wonder what. he'd
Damned
do
if you
then.
do, damned if you
think
don't.
you can threaten me with my own brothers?
That's a great
Just
way
like
of
when
putting
Odo
it.
extorts
Wish I
Quark.
would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all happen?
I like
Because
Star
you decided
Trek.
to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late for regret, don't you think?
Nah.
Because I still regret going easy on you. If I
Yeah,
known you'd pull
sure,
this kind
buddy.
of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on, brothers. These guys think they can make a joke out of the Leo.
Dog, I was
Tell
level
'em where they
4 back
stand.
then.
Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them.
Garrick. Doctor, you're interpreting the moral of the story all wrong. And what's that then? Never tell the same lie twice.
Here we go.
Fucking love Garrick, holy shit.
Alright.
That's right, I have to summon with Ichiban. I have to. Unfortunately. Debuff the boss.
You're gonna get
Okay. Let's go. Watch this.
They brought him back to redo his role in Star Trek Online. That's awesome. That doesn't surprise me at all. I know he's that role is very near and dear to him. I believe I believe at one point a while back that him and Bashir's actor did a live reading of Garrick Bashir fan fiction at a convention once. Very, very based. Very based, very brave of them.
You wanna fight? You're going down.
Boss baby! Sex pest gift the boss baby. That's my new rule. Unless he's super expensive and I can only afford to do this one time.
I summon you.
What's the matter?
Oh my god.
Your milk? Or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fuzzy? Susuma-chan, play with me. What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Oh my god. Oh, it's just a debuff. Oh, I was hoping for it to do big damage. I mean, that's helpful, don't get me wrong. And I'm glad we know now.
You're gonna be in a world of
Dear God.
You're fucking weak.
Oh. AoE fear, that's not good. Oh god, there's just nothing I can do. Until somebody can actually act. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, my debuffs are wearing off. God damn it. Fuck you.
I got this.
right.
Thank you. Can I please do something?
Try this on your side.
Feeling better?
I'm not backing down.
Don't
That was so long, right? That's like 3 solid rounds of nobody getting a turn. Wow, that sucks. Nancy, I don't think we need Nancy.
That reeks.
I think we can take him. Now that he's all on his lonesome.
Back in my pride. Come up. You're in it now. Going in. Come here. Don't get cocky.
Here we go.
Get serious.
This out. How could you ever forgive?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world.
Come on now. You want to fight? We're gonna win this shit. Now we're talking.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch this.
Weak to fire. Chinese weak to fire, of course.
All right, let's do it.
Don't need to tell you how that works.
Weak. Gotcha.
I'm not backing down. Try and stop me.
get caught.
Oh, she does not have the MP to back up her skill set. Ah! IRL cop siren after the sex pest fight? You know. Also, I think Adachi and Namba might have more drink links again already, by the look of it.
Nice! Hell yeah. Nice.
Nice. Still out of sync, unfortunately. Psycho trailing slightly behind.
Don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Fuck you. You think I tell you anything?
So you want me to rat you out to your leader then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell them?
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
Like
Could've
some
fooled
people?
me. There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time.
Fucker.
Hey, bring the manager in here. I want to tell him how the honorable Liu Meng name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know? The owner of the soapland?
Abrupt
Why
cut.
would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy?
He wouldn't.
I
The
mean,
Koreans
the place
would.
was on Seiryu clan turf. There must be some mistake.
I'm telling you, it's a
Yeah,
frame up.
it don't make
It's
sense
the
to
Koreans.
us
It's
either.
gotta be.
That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah, repeatedly,
Really?
loudly,
Well, that is what his subordinates call him.
after they already
Only
knew
his
he was on the
subordinates?
phone.
You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nah, I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
What? But you're Liu Meng.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan. Granted, some of us can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and zhe zhe. Hello and thank you.
Well, you're a Chinese citizen, right?
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
Reminds me of how the Yakuza used to be. Now I see why you and your brothers stick together so tight. The rest of the country doesn't accept you.
Is Mabuchi illiterate too?
No. I mean, he was born poor like most of the Liumang. Right in this town, actually. But then he studied like hell, graduated from a top college, learned not only Chinese, but English and Korean. He's fucking smart, so he hangs out with a bunch of other smart guys. But I ain't one of them. I've never even spoken to him.
Know where he is now?
No idea.
What about his phone number?
Can't you take a hint, man? I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
What a bust. We went through all the trouble of getting into this joint for nothing.
Wow. So it was for nothing that you beat me halfway to hell.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
So look, I know how it goes.
How what goes?
You just gotta
Why does
rat on me
KZ sound like
anyway,
Tom Fox
right?
sometimes? I don't hear it at all,
You
personally.
got this all wrong, man.
But I also don't really watch this content
Hell
that much
yeah.
these days.
We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all. But seriously, stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow. But hey, we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
Point being, you can trust us not to rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go home and forget this.
Just stop licking waitresses' armpits,
It's not
please,
as
for
if
the
I
love of
don't know
God.
anything.
I will call the baby again.
So you do know something?
Not any personal stuff about Mabuchi-san, but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Yokohama Trading Company?
Yeah, it does what you'd expect. It buys ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here. Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge. When he first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with the guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading.
The final
is his
boss of this
biggest
game will
venture.
not be
Well,
God,
then,
but
he
Ichiban
probably
will
stops
have
in to
a
check on it every
schizophrenic
now and then,
episode
wouldn't you
in which
say?
he thinks he's seeing God.
Maybe. I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You worked there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Shut up! You two don't know shit! Loading freight's exhausting!
Hey, guys. What if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company?
But Zheng said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
Yeah, that's true, but it's the only lead we have right now.
And even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him. Besides, all of us need a new income stream with Otohime Land shut down.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
You mean Kanbei-san at Hello Work? Yeah, that guy's got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
It'd be nice to make some money again.
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
Oh, really? You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor, too.
They'll have a job for everyone. Let's meet at Hello Work first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's call it a day and head back.
And then that guy will smite the enemy.
Hey, fellas.
What?
Don't tell anyone about my armpit fetish, please.
For real? You're not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums?
Stop
He scares
asking
the
and I
shit
won't.
out of me, to be honest.
Do I have to keep repeating myself? We won't tell. Why'd you finally come clean about Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
Hey, I'm just glad you trusted me, man. Thanks for not being a prick.
Yeah.
Oh, but while I'm at it, lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay. It's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
Affirmative consent, boys and girls. Affirmative consent. All right, let's go home. Doesn't look like they're gonna let us do that. I'm guessing someone else talked first. I guess we stood out too much.
Yo.
Gotta slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting
Got it.
trouble. Let's go! Oop. Alright, well, we have a thrilling escape. Oh my god! they are mobbing. I don't know how the hell we get out of here. Actually. Got us cut off at all ends. You're not drunk. Pina coladas are not alcohol. Oh, they are, but it's fine. We'll pretend you're talking about virgin ones. It's fine. Or you just spent an hour listening to the Barry Manilow song Pina Coladas on a loop. That works too. Which probably also qualifies as being drunk. Anyway, thank you for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes. I hate to do this, but I've been chugging the coffee and tea! I gotta run to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back in just a minute, and we will figure out our escape route. I will be right back. dying. Die. Sure enough, my stomach's yelling at me. Gonna have to take a break and make myself some mac and cheese or something before we watch Get a Robo. Thank you, Secret. Ooh. I love Ram's theme. Nanami song? I did not get a chance. I kind of passed out as soon as we were done with Get a Robo yesterday. And then when I woke up, I was busy. I may or may not have gotten impatient because I can't think of a good excuse to watch it in Discord. I may or may not have started rewatching DS9 in my free time. I may or may not have watched all of Season 1 within 48 hours. Don't you fucking judge me. But I will. I'll try to remember to do that before I pass out tonight. I love DS9 so fucking much. It's so good. Every time I go back to it, I notice like little things that I never picked up on before. It's real good. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I like Ramlethal's theme a lot. It's what I never hear a lot of people talking about. But I like hers quite a bit, personally. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's been nice. I enjoyed it more. I would enjoy it even more if I were watching it with people, probably. But it is what it is. Don't have time for everything. Someday. Someday I will figure out an excuse to watch it with everybody. I glanced at the cut Pokemon list. Yeah, I couldn't really brain enough to like figure out who was cut that I care about, but I'm sure there's something on there that I'm sure there's some stuff on there that I didn't really register with me that I'll be happy to see back, but that there's also some stuff that I saw in there I was like, oh, that's not back. Great. Like, I think Scollipede's still not back, and that's lame. Oh yeah, any pawn shops on the way back? Nah, just a pharmacy. Yeah, the pawn shop was all the way, like, back near the homeless camp, that's right. One of the first sub-stories we did. Alright, I'm not too worried about it, just thinking about selling the plates, but... yeah, not like I need the money urgently. You've not watched Picard yet? You've been told it's good? It's the opposite, in my opinion. The first two seasons of Picard are, like, actually awful. Like, genuinely very, very horribly unpleasant. Season 3 is better. Season 3 feels more like Star Trek.
Time to head on back for the evening.
Unfortunately, because I am a DS9 stan, they,
Hold on.
they did some
Who's up
stuff.
for a nightcap in the room?
They had some allusions
Wow,
to
it
the
doesn't take you long
DS9
to make
era
yourself
in
at home
that
without your side.
season, and I'm not too big a fan of it.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
Really? It's not like we've known each other that long.
Lower Decks, I have not
Just
watched
how
any of
guys
Lower Decks
are,
because it looks
John.
like Family Guy.
Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
If it's actually good, cool. I've heard it's
If
apparently
someone
actually
attacks
alright,
her,
but like
he'll end up
I
in
hate the
worse
way
shape
it
than
looks.
she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too. Good night.
You watch Lower Decks, Dusk? What the hell? That's crazy. Are we having a moment?
Hey.
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
No, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but...
But...
If you don't mind that sort of thing, want to come stay with us?
Sleepover!
Are you
Yeah, as long as you don't take one look at it and run out screaming. It is pretty filthy.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
Me?
Aww.
Never mind. Thank you.
Does exactly that. No, talking about you found some clips. Oh yeah, no, I know you're not a full-on fanboy, but like I think you knew who Garrick was when you judged my favorite character bingo.
Wait, is this?
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
Too late. No takesies
We get to
backsies.
stay on the second floor in exchange for protecting the place from bleached Japan.
I didn't even know there were places like this in Ijincho.
Haha, you finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
Last time he said something about Star Trek was Professor X riding a horse with William
And
Shatner.
I'd
Oh
hardly
god,
call
Generations.
anybody invited here lucky.
Generations is
You're
a
just a friend of
goddamn
these guys?
awful film.
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That's pretty much our relationship, isn't
I forget
it?
when that came out.
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart gamble.
Like mid-90s, I think. Late 90s, something
I
like
hope
that.
none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
I love the little chibis. Those are genuinely adorable. Make myself some little perler bead sprites of them. Ah, my head hurts. That is a thing. Star Trek did, like, partially invent the idea of a mirror universe, or at the very least, the idea that everybody in the mirror universe has a goatee, yes. What's wrong, guys? We're off to Hello Work. Look alive. Damn, Sachan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Really? That was practically a nightcap.
For real?
Seriously? She's like Nami, but not orange. Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot?
Hey, yeah.
Get it in gear, boys. We're heading to Hello Work. Sure. I've never met a woman who holds her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. Jesus. Netflix didn't even try me. Oh no, Shantae's in it. Oh, she plays Yukino. That answers my question about getting the original cast back. Probably not. Think I can take an exam now? I mean, I've been able to take an exam. It's just that they cost money. Is there any particular reason to take an exam right now?
Right.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stomped.
Okay.
Yeah, like I could have taken one as soon as I finished that quest. Just they're expensive, exactly. I heard about you from a hero. What do you need? Report? No. How am I ever gonna get anything done if most of these are just to report them? Because I can't really tell the difference with the icons. Is it the exclamation mark? It's probably the exclamation mark. I'm guessing that's what it is. If that indicates one that's actually different or whatever. Right, let's go see if I can do this one real quick. Get this figured out. So that I know what I'm looking for. Nope. Yep, okay. Alright. Exclamation mark.
going down.
Okay, all right. I know what I'm looking for
Here
now.
we go.
I got this. Yeah.
Let's see.
Have fun with this. Cool. Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world.
Fight. Let's go. Let's go.
Kinoshita!
Right.
Berserker Kinoshita!
This on the side.
We found him! Get his ass!
I'm not that.
Get his ass! Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Revive!
With finesse.
Fuck you too, Love Cobb. Even you got ruined. I'm sorry. Johnny, be good. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to the bar real quick. Because I think Namba and Adachi both have conversations ready to unlock. Actually, let me check. I see that the sub story's done, but like I said, any money says that that sub story's gonna end in a fight somehow, and I'd rather not waste the points. So, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go take care of that first real quick. Take care of these real quick, finish the sub-story, and then, something. Oh, I never looked at these. Don't have any fertilizer, probably just made a big mistake. Nom ended up downing an entire bottle of Legend Malt without paying. Had to cover it up, only a matter of time before he gets
Namba.
busted.
Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well,
It's been
watching the
one
counter
day.
like a hawk. But the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, you did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like
Convenience
Adachi
stores,
and
okay.
Sachan. Which
Have to
means
pick some up at
that
some point.
legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome.
Oh, they just lost the time to wait. Okay, that's good.
Your first time in, sir?
It is. See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
People
I've
do
heard
come
some
here
rumors
besides
about
us.
this place from some good sources.
Oh, yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend Malt.
Oh my god.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing,
Oh god.
it's me.
He's the Japanese equivalent of Donald Pleasant's character from that episode of Columbo.
I'm too broke to apologize. Forget about the money. You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that.
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse me. You say this knowing I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
La-di-da.
Good dandy? No way.
What the hell is that?
It's a rich man's magazine, full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page.
Finally watched Columbo. It's good. Series Columbo is very good. At least it was. We ended up getting kind of sick of it by the time we got to the 90s episodes.
Was it not you?
It kind of fell off in quality.
Fine. You backed me into a corner here.
But up until then, it was a lot of fun.
Is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart.
Gasp.
That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door.
Peter Falk was having
6
issues by
months
that point. I didn't know that. It was nothing wrong with his performance, though. It was the writing and
Until
directing.
I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was
The writing just wasn't as strong, and the directing was getting really like unnecessarily avant-garde.
The only thing I have left of her.
There was a point in an episode we watched that was like 5 solid minutes of Columbo driving while classical music or some shit played.
That, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of good dandy magazine.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
Maybe I'll let you go. I'll help you pay off the debt, just pay it off in installments. I mean, paying off in installments would require you to confess to what you did, I think. Unless you're talking about, like, putting it in layaway at a store and buying it. I don't know. But installments. That'll work, maybe.
Don't sweat it too hard. I'm sure the bartender knows your situation. I bet he'd even let you pay it back over time.
You think so?
Yeah. Make
Glancing
it
at KZ's watch-through thread of Yu Yu Hakusho, I feel the need to confess as to like why I haven't really been following his content that much.
Just pay more whenever you make more.
It is partially because literally anytime I see him talking about anything on Twitter, 9 times out of 10 he talks about being high.
Thanks for helping me sort through that.
Anyway, let's go come clean
Which,
to the
like,
bartender.
hey, good for you, but also, I don't know.
Jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine? She never even existed.
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend malt?
I didn't like
When
his
I opened the place,
face.
I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey.
Oh my god.
Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
Bruh.
So Namba, that means what you drank was
bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me.
What the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this. Guess what Namba did?
Oh my god.
Say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
You dumb kids these
the look of
days.
that
I'm
bottle that got me
42.
thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Placebo effect,
Hey,
my
just
guy.
be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So you'll keep it a secret.
I didn't say that.
Well, you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
Dear God. Oh, these boys. Hey, it's Ashi-san, you'll never guess what Namba did.
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga, let's have a drink. On me today, huh?
On you? You win the lottery or something?
Nah, I'm just feeling good because for once, I've got some money left over after sending Takashi his allowance, so... Bartender, give me something dirt cheap and kerosene strong.
Takashi-kun, thank you for the
Get
recap.
some money to Takashi.
I appreciate that they do that, but also it's been literally the same stream.
It's a letter.
So I'm not gonna recap it.
I always look forward to these.
Good shit. Did you
Voices
read it
hurt?
already?
Nope, I was just about to open it.
Voices hurt a lot.
Hope it says something about him passing the bar, huh?
Well, let's see what it says.
Dear Yamada-san, thank you so much for sending money again this month. What's with the laugh?
That name, Yamada-san.
Nothing I can do about it now. The kid knows me as a rich fucker named Yamada. Anyway, let me keep reading. I've been pretty busy with this year's bar on the horizon.
Oh, so bar exams are coming up, huh?
Yeah, I'm counting on him to pass this year. Give my wallet a break.
What else did he say?
I know it's sudden, Yamada-san, but I have a favor to ask you. The other day when I was riding my bike, I accidentally scraped the bumper of a parked car. Apparently it was a really expensive car, and now the owner is demanding 1,000,000 yen to cover the repair. I don't have that kind of money, not even close. Yamada-san, do you think I might be able to borrow it from you? I'll promise to pay you back after I become a lawyer. Holy shit.
1 million to fix a bumper?
How am I supposed to come up with that? And what does Takashi get off asking for such a huge favor?
Yeah,
You
really.
say that, but
That's
doesn't Takashi-kun think you're some rich philanthropist?
That's still kind of
Yeah,
biting
I
the
mean, I
hand
guess
that
that's
feeds
true,
you,
but
man.
Shit. What's the real me supposed to do now?
Once again, wishing that I could check them in between. You have to make some money. I think this cheat sheet is incomplete for this section, because for the bottom choice it just says I can use some cash. Not I can lend you some cash. I can use some cash. And also it doesn't list any result. Gonna assume that's not accurate, and it's probably kindness or something. Just gonna have to make some more money. Passion or confidence? Feel like it's gotta be one of those. Oh my god, I forgot about them laughing at Tallulah. Good times. Yo, fuck Tallulah. Confidence? Just tell him you're broke, man.
If it were me, I'd be honest and tell Takashi-kun I'm broke as shit.
You can't keep
But
doing
why the
this.
hell would Yamada suddenly not be rich anymore?
Oh, every day someone finds out the rich guy they know doesn't actually have any money.
It's
Happens all
true.
the time.
Yeah, and then they start calling you Big Popper, not Big Papa.
Well,
Do
I say
you
tell
want him to keep calling
Come
you
clean
Big
and get
Papa?
yourself out of
Maybe?
Wow, you are one honest guy. But trust me, the rest of us aren't like you. So, I need 1,000,000 yen. Shit. Where do I even start?
Foolhardy.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
We were both surprised about the cost. 1,000,000 is just way too much for a simple bumper fix.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can buy a whole car for that much. Cheap one, but still.
I didn't think
I'd
about
say
that.
There's a pretty good chance this
Conversion
is a scam.
rates.
A scam?
Yeah, Some con man probably parked his car on a road that was too narrow, then waited for some poor sucker to come by and scrape the car. Once that happens, the con man throws a fit and guilt trips the victim into paying.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah, you
Takashi
might
was
be
tricking
right.
us.
As fucked up as that is.
Quite frankly.
It wouldn't surprise me if Takashi fell for it. I mean, he studies so much he probably doesn't know much about the real world. And most likely he knows jack shit about cars as well.
So how about this? You meet up with the owner of the car in person. Say you want to settle out of court.
Yeah, if we catch him in a lie, we give him what he deserves. This guy will be sorry he ever saw Takashi. I like the way you think, Kasuga. Glad I read you that letter.
Happy to help.
Oh man,
I'll
are we
write
like actually
Takashi
gonna go
back
out and do
ask
like
for the
a
car
side
owner's
quest thing?
contact info. Yeah.
Instead of just sit here and talk for every
Man,
single
I
one of
really
these?
thought I was
That's
in a
cool.
tight spot for a minute there.
Not that I don't like just
Well,
sitting here
we're
talking with
not
them,
out of
but...
the woods just yet.
You think I'm celebrating too early?
There's some high-end, classy as shit cars out there on the road. I mean, limited edition luxury sports cars go for hundreds of millions. And if Takashi-kun really did scrape a car, and it was one of those, then I don't doubt the repair would cost $1 million.
Yeah, but come on. When was the last time you saw a luxury car around here? It's gotta be a scam. No doubt about it.
I'm just saying, don't get ahead of yourself.
Ahead of myself? I'm just trying to stay positive. Now, how about we drown those worries of yours with a drink? Bartender, pour us a couple tall ones. Put it on my tab.
Hoping this goes well. Something feels off. Like I said, my first thought was actually the opposite. That the kid knows better, and is deliberately making up bullshit to get more money. Trying to press like how much he can get away with or whatever. But I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Takashi is the real drug. Takashi's the real drug test. Balin had to take a drug test. Takashi is the mastermind. Good God. Got my wires crossed on that one. I love when that happens. Alright, let's... Not sure why I have this silent... Oh, because I went the up. Actually, I have no idea. Never mind. We're finishing up the sub-story. It was gross. It took me like an embarrassingly long time for how obvious it should be. Like I had a solid 2 seconds of like, why would taking a drug test be gross? What do they have to do to take a drug test? Oh.
It's pee! It's a piece!
It shows you how sheltered I am. I never had to take one of those. Oh, God. All right. How you doing, man? Still feeling funky fresh? Oh, Kasuga-san, thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. I'm happy for you. Yeah, on that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. You know any good places for one? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so that's good at least. A first date, How do you feel about go-kart racing? The hotel, the house, the theater. Take her to a movie, my guy.
Yeah.
Take her to the movie. You guys can talk about it afterwards. See what you both thought. See what you both thought. I see, yeah, that'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Like movies, stuff like that's just common sense. And since it's a date, you should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic. Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shirakawa-san, oh, your face, are you all right?
Oh, Kuroi-san, I'm fine. I just, bumped into something, that's all.
Poor
pork soup coming right up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Wait, no. Yes, thank you, but actually, I have something I want to ask you.
Oh, what is it?
Would you like to go to the movies with me?
What?
Is that a no?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no.
RoboCop is a romance film.
You've changed, Roy-san. You're totally different when I first met you.
You think so?
Hi. Yes, I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie.
The fucking Rocky music's playing. Our boy's in. Our boy's in. Unfortunately, she's got an abusive boyfriend or parent or something we're gonna have to worry about. Damn, that went well. Yeah, a little too, Wrath. She said yes! We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right, I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask you for your advice again.
No.
Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. You got this. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. Meeting at Seagull Cinema. Well, we gotta see how that goes, don't we? Or I could just not show up. Enter a fight? Is that what it is, you think? It seems like more often than not, it's not even based on fights. It's just based on, hey, walk around a little bit. Hey guys, let's be stupid. Let's go up to the danger zone again. Unless we get in a fight on the way there and it spawns. Have I gotten any game overs? I got one, right? I think I got one, like, at the start of the stream yesterday because I was being stubborn using items or whatever. But all in all, we're doing pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight the flashers again.
Here we go.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Yeah.
That's better.
Come on. I'm up.
Right.
Okay. Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stoned.
Caught his act. Let's go. Weak.
Oh, it continues at night? Oh, does it really? Oh, I gotta wait again. Damn it. That's weird. That's a weird, like, not bad or anything, but just, like, kind of bizarre. To be like, the time gating. Because not a whole lot of quests have been like that thus far, and by a lot, I mean none. So to have this one just be at night, except for that one segment that has to be at day. Kind of silly. But whatever. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna go up here anyway and see what I can get away with.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go.
Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
I
Same.
agree.
Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
Who is Psycho?
There's no
Elizabeth Maxwell.
What an asshole.
Rosaria from Genshin Impact, Sai from Persona 5, and a shit ton of other things. Oh, we got another one. God damn. All of them are hiding up here. Let me save also just in case this quest is like super high level or something.
Oh, this is one of the locations for a movie I saw last year. Lover of Hama, I think. You guys seen it?
Nah, never really got the chance back when I was on the force.
If I had enough money for a movie, I had enough money for cheap sake.
And I was still in prison last year, remember?
Good, I asked.
You guys are no fun. A lot more yen, so probably high level, but let's just try it. I just
This could get rough.
Baseball, baseball. He thinks he's gonna score. If you let him go all the way, then you are a horticulture studies flowers. Geology studies rocks. The only thing a guy wants from you is a place to put it. Isn't she also the bitch from Engage? Syphilis? Yes, she is, yeah. I sincerely forgot about that. I sincerely forgot about that one. I am successfully blocking her from my memory, slowly but surely. Cockroaches, beetles, butterflies, and bugs. Nothing makes him happier than a giant pair of jugglers and acrobats and dancing bear named Chuck.
Take your best shot.
How much for the baby? 5,000, but he doesn't work on, he's not working right now. Not too bad. Which makes sense considering he's just a diva. You know what? You know what? These guys are a little higher level. Probably unnecessary, but like surely Nancy's not gonna cost that much. Nancy's our buddy. Surely she's not gonna overcharge us, right?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring her in.
I summon you!
She summoned her friends! The invaders! Yeah! Go, Nancy, go!
Nothing personnel, kid.
What a good girl. What a good bee. Apparently we need order in the court now. Apparently some people fear Nancy. We need to bring in the dancing lobsters. Oh no, it's good she's a crawfish. She's lobster adjacent, my bad. I'm dumb. She poisons them, that's great.
Come up!
And now you die. I figured the poison would just kill both of them. Just a little bit more. Beautiful! You go, girl. Dude, you wrecked that guy! How did you trade a crawfish to do that? I'm just that good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stay up here. Just wanted to see what I was originally just trying to, like, you know, run around until the sub-story updated. And I figured I'd do that while I'm at it. But now that I know it's not gonna show up until night. There is nothing else to do, right? Yeah. There's another one up there, but I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, going forward, I will try my best to focus on to try and do those off screen since they're just generics for the most part. Just looking for excuses to make myself busy, I guess.
それでは出発いたします。
I was like, why is my charisma going up versus for taking a taxi? It's the achievement. You get extra stat boosts for getting certain achievements. Okay. There's still not if you do New Game Plus. Cool. I don't think I see myself doing New Game Plus, but hey, who knows? If the game keeps up this level of quality and fun, maybe. The Yokohama Trading Company. I heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unload them. And that's perfect timing! Can you get us a sign there? That'd be easy enough, but I heard some not-so-great rumors about the trading company. Like what? Mainly expensive ingredients, like shark fin and, I don't even know what that is. All first-class stuff, though. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them at well below market prices. We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits, which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors say about that? Most common one is that it's some kind of fraud, like maybe the ingredients aren't so first class after all. Then they change labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise, there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but you still sure you want to work in a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanabe-san! That's actually just the info we were looking for! Huh? We're gonna get jobs at this trading company and find all evidence that they're frauds. It's another undercover investigation. Don't you think that's pretty risky? Yeah. We know, but if we get cold, hard proof, Mabuchi will have no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi? Owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. So your goal here is just to meet him? That just makes me worry even more. Do you know him, Kanbei-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two, or three. But I imagine you know that. I imagine you know that. Couldn't process that sentence. Does it have something to do with Nanamiya-san? I won't say too much, but I did feel like it. But I will say I still feel like an employee of Otohime Land. And Nanamiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that. Please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi-san and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger. It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So you think you can get us those jobs? Not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We've got another new ally after all. The young lady's with you?
A pleasure.
Huh. Your party's getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. Take me a few. While you're looking, why not do some contract work? What do you mean? Well, with Otohime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, you still need to have income. True. There's been so much going down, I forgot we're basically broke again. You have some experience under your belts, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Ririka over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable, and she totally can't hear me. I'm only 5 feet away from her. I'll talk to her then. Thanks! Can she please be voice acted? I would appreciate it immensely if you're voice acted, ma'am.
Excuse me. My
Thank
name
God.
is Kasuga.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming that you're here to find work again now that Otohime
Hi
Land
again,
is shut
Charmy.
down?
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
Oh my god! I looked away for 2 seconds! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! What are you crazy kids doing? Each character is suited for different jobs. Be sure to choose the ones that work for each party member. Bruh. Oh my god, what are these outfits? Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. You will not be able to change a job until you meet its prerequisites. Oh my fucking god. Outfits only appear in battle? No! Tragic. Truly tragic. Changing characters will cause them to change uniform associated with
That
them.
about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
Oh dear god. The clothes are also part of his schizophrenia. Of course they are. I qualify for the job. I'm already a hero. Freelancer, that's what I started as. Bodyguard. Host. Oh my god, that fucking outfit is so bad. I can't deal with it. I actually cannot deal with that one. Jesus Christ. It looks like one of the P5 dancing outfits. Oh my god. He can't do it, but we can't see the outfits. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, these are great. Once I unlock Ichiban Foreman, it can allow open block paths or doors. Interesting. Well, what should I do? It seems like Hero is far and away his best one, but they have 32 levels apparently. Oh no, that's just somebody's skills they learn, my bad. Depending on. Hero is far and away his best one right now, but that's because he has levels in it. Should I change him to something else? This one seems to be the canonical one. Pops, locks, and drops enemies to the floor. A variety of dance techniques to take an enemy down. Try changing jobs. We can change back anytime, apparently. Host or Breaker are pretty solid for their skills. I can change back whenever. Okay, let's try it then. What? Oh, we got recolors! Yo! Bruh. Yo, Ichiban, sick Jasper cosplay. I didn't think you played DQ11. You were in jail. You work fast, my guy. Holy shit. What do we want, boys? I know it's only in combat. But nonetheless, this is an important decision. Pattern B, the red and black. Beautiful. He cannot be allowed to know about DQ11 because he just disappeared for a month. Homeless guy, breaker. Oh my god. Musician. Bodyguard, chef. What is best for him? Musician or chef? Capable of learning techniques to inspire allies with song or dampen the enemy's fighting spirit. Buffs and debuffs, I like that. We'll go with musician. Y'all know how I feel about buffs.
fuck is this game? Peak? Nanba as Y0 Majima. That does not feel right. After a certain job rank level, the character will keep the skills. Will keep the skills, not even if they change class, or will? I feel like there's a typo in there. It's confusing me. I feel like this one's the least garish. Will, okay. Xenoblade 3 is basically Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3, but good. Yo, he works that bodyguard uniform. Yeah, this is definitely his quote-unquote canon one, because he's a tank by nature. Yeah, absolutely. What's so special about this game? Pump, are you looking at the screen? Do you see this drip? Not that one. We don't want to think about him. I kind of like the camo. Barmaid. Hostess girl! I do. Idol for sure. So ailments, basically. Also ailments. Oh, but also healing. Okay. Night Queen. Oh, no! Oh, it's just as bad as I thought it would be. I knew it would be something like that based on the icon we saw on some equipment at some point. Fuck. Healer. Yo! Girl! I like that outfit a lot. I bet that is unironically a really, really, really ballin' outfit. I like that a lot. I may switch her to that outfit at some point, even if she's not necessarily the class. Also, size casino. Terrible. We'll do Idol. Stu says Idol's good. I'll take his word for it. Oh, I like that. A little more colorful. Chinese dress, funeral. What did I just fucking say? What game? What did I just fucking say about reminded me of Yakuza 5? No. It's appropriate. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just still bitter. It's fine. Okay. Okay, everybody's got some new
Roger that. So this is how we change jobs.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try out something new. There's no limit to the number of times.
Do
you
we
can
have to
switch,
come back
and
to her to
you can always
switch
resume
every
your
time?
previous job too.
Or once we
You
have them
may
unlocked, can we
even
just
want
switch
to
from the
try a
menu?
bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all
You go
the
back to her?
paperwork.
That's kind of lame.
Just keep that in mind.
But that's fine.
Sure.
I wish it was that easy IRL.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company,
New gear for your
which
new
you
jobs,
and the
does it? Do we
director
have to
spoke
re-equip?
about, they called us to say you're hired.
No, really?
Yes. They'd like
Do we
to start
seriously
you
have to,
straight away.
like, reorganize
Right
our
now,
equipment every time we
even.
change jobs,
The
or do you just
warehouse
mean
you'll be
because the
working
stats
in
might
is
not
north of
necessarily be the
Hamakita
same?
It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs.
Oh, the
forward to
weapons.
it.
Yeah. Duh.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please come by any time.
I thought we were in Korea. No, Pump's still in Japan. Except everybody speaks English. Good progress. Yeah. No, that's definitely something to be concerned about, like, for later times. But, for now, I think everybody's more or less, like, got roughly the same archetype, except maybe Namba. I'm not too sure about what, What a crew. All right, let's see. Okay, we got that. We got that. We should get a better... We should go get better weapons for Adachi and Psycho. Introduce you to the characters pump. Alright, I can do that while we walk. Going by the portraits, Ichiban, he's our main boy. He was in jail for 18 years. He willingly took the blame for a crime committed by the second in command of his family to save their reputation. Went to jail for a hot minute, got out, tried to reunite with his old boss, and got shot for his trouble. So, no fun. Is there anywhere where I can buy stuff besides the sex shop? Is there anywhere else I can get better weapons without having to craft them or whatever? Or is that my only option for now? Where even is the place? Pawn shop. Oh, wait, oh, the pawn shop. Right. I meant to go there when I got a chance. If I can figure out where's where. That's the sex shop. That's the pawn shop. Okay. But yeah. He got out. His boss shot him for his trouble. There's clearly some, like, sussy baka shit going on with the Yakuza, inner politics, blah, blah. Omi Alliance has taken over. They're assholes. Our second guy, Namba, he is a former nurse who got tossed out for dealing medicine illegally or some shit. I kind of forget, quite frankly. He did something bad. Oh my god, I can't deal with his dancing.
Get serious. Okay.
I got this.
Holy shit. He stole meds. That's what it was. That's right. Ichi's jamming. The return of Breaker Majima. But yeah, lost his medical license and is now homeless. Third guy, Adachi. He is a ex-cop. He was literally 2 days from retirement. But he got in trouble for helping us try to get in contact with our boss and got fired. And is now also broke and effectively homeless. And Psycho. She wants to figure out who murdered the owner of a soapland, prostitution house, whatever you, whorehouse, whatever the politically correct term for it is, soapland, I guess. So no pup would know what a soapland is, because I sure didn't. Namba's rapper while wearing the Majima clothes, oh my god. Be the closest we get to having him playable again. Yo, Friday night? I remember that one. These guys don't have any weapons. We do have the crafting place, but I don't know if, I don't know if I can make anything. I couldn't before. The can guy also has CDs. Cool. I remember Friday night. Friday night's real good. What am I doing? Oh, sensory overload right now. We gotta do one thing at a time. I think I'm mostly done recapping the characters for Pump. I'm done with that part. Weapons. I need to get better weapons for everyone. What's the name of the weapons place? Romance Workshop. There we go. Weapons will unlock at some point. Oh, I'm sure they will, yeah. Yeah, just limited inventory right now, it happens. I don't want to fight. Probably should have just fought.
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous, we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is gone, the memory of getting it taken is what really matters, right?
Oops.
Right. Hey, why don't we all take a picture together sometime? Even if it's just a phone
pic. Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Me and the besties. Absolutely. Alright, can I make anything new here yet? Really, Aquaman dude? Oh, Pump, he's great. You ain't seen nothing yet, trust me. He is an absolutely delightful boy. Alright, I wanted something better for Adachi and Psycho specifically. And they have nothing! That's not true. I can make a bastard soda. Do I know how to take photos? Nope. Recover MP with normal attacks. I think we can do that for her.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Girl!
It works, right?
Up on D-pad. Sure enough. Unfortunately, it's one of those where it's gonna be kind of hard to like get a full group shot with everyone. Oh, we kind of got one here. There we go. Good enough. Oh my god. That's enough of that. Ah, goddamn, I want to get taxi.
Cool.
Yeah.
Two guys. Imagine just walking up to a group of you're two guys, you're two normal ass dudes, and you walk up to a group of four jackasses dressed like that. The way they're dressed in combat, not the way they're dressed right now. They look fine. Okay, not sure why we even have two things lit up. I'm not gonna lie, a little confused about that. All right, is it tea time already? Goddamn. All right, let's see. Anything else I can do real quick? I don't believe it gave me an option to equip it automatically. It did not. Giant ass popsicle. All right. I'll run by the sex shop. I keep saying I'm gonna do that and then not. Where is it? There it is. I am going to run by the sex shop, try and get Adachi a better weapon, and then unless there's something anyone else wants to see real quick. I don't think we have new conversations or anything. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, kind of early. But like I said, I just want to make sure we get a Robo done tonight. Okay. We got 3 episodes left. That early? I mean, well, I could do a little more plot. I'm just a little worried about how long it's gonna take.
Cool. I feel the stats going up.
Moving up in the world.
These
Look
fucking
at me go.
outfits. These, yeah. Yeah, this game's still an 11 out of 10. Hate being the busy one, Pump. I'm so sorry. Weapons. Only weapons. Let's see. That is much worse than the other one I got. Nothing for Adachi. Goddamn. Okay, fine. I'm just not allowed to buy a new weapon for Adachi-san, apparently. That is very lame. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to end quite this early. I'm just kind of worried about, like, what's gonna happen with these cutscenes up here, especially because I'm not too sure why there are two. Leather anklets, what are the upgradable ones? Neo, that's back at the other shop. That's armor, not weapons. I was told to worry about weapons. This is what I mean when I said one thing at a time, people. Y'all need to calm down a little bit. Yeah, there have to be other weapon shops, but I don't know where, and don't feel like wandering around. If we figure it out, we'll figure it out. But I'm not gonna spend another half hour running around just to look for that. If I do that for the main story, it will railroad for a bit. Yeah, okay, so probably ended here. Alright, let's see. Stay with what I got for now. Let's go. Surely I have enough. Surely I have enough money to take one exam, right? We'll end off with that. How's that sound? Somebody was asking about the test earlier. So let's go do one of those real quick. If I can figure out where it is. Is PIA the exams? Oh no, vocational school, duh. That one. This game looks very nice. It's just the, it's the same engine they...
Strip club? That's an old-timey building.
More social links.
Check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
Or skits. They're more like skits from Tales.
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment
Yeah,
of
Pump, we didn't play it
society?
sooner because Yakuza 5 broke my heart in a bad way.
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
I took over a year off from this
I know the guy who
franchise
runs
and
the
skipped
place,
6.
And they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
You sound so
Job's a
offended.
job, no matter where you're at.
You can take your friends to the movies. We'll try that another time. I've already committed to doing this and ending off. One bitch made me mad. Oh, Park-san literally made me see red. Oh, this asshole again. That is the angriest I have ever been in any fictional media. Was the shit Park-san put us through. Yeah, I'm thinking idol class is based. You still remember her name? Oh yeah. Couldn't forget if I wanted to. There are several billion molecules in my body. If the word hate were etched into every single one of them, it would still not equal 1 billionth of the hate I have come to have for that woman. Surprised I haven't run into a car yet. You and me both. LaBelle is... LaBelle is baby squirrel problems.
Can I help you?
LaBelle is fucking nothing. Let me save first, just in case. Nope. Just in case I screw this up somehow. I don't want to waste $1 billion or whatever they charge for this test. Hopefully I can afford one course.
Can I help you? We have new certifications available.
Oh my god. That is a lot of certifications. 50,000, good god, those are expensive, holy shit. Sega proficiency tier? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes?
This one?
How much do I know about Sega? Let's find out. Holy shit. But I play Dragon Quest. Sakura Wars? I have no idea. Shit. I got the cheat sheet up. Okay, this one, that one. I have the cheat sheet. I found it. Following Sega sees a group of heroes on their quest to take down Death Adder. That one. You thought I was a gamer? Not Sega. I didn't own a Genesis, and I don't know anybody who did. Jet Set Radio is an action game. Literally, the only other Sega IPs I know are Seaman, if that even counts, and SMT. Fucking, oh shit. City. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't see the answer to this one, brah. That's wrong. I couldn't find that one. That was on the cheat sheet. He's affiliated with. Fucking flower. They're incomplete. The fucking guy doesn't post the full question. I'm here looking for buzzwords and it doesn't actually show all of them. Sonic the Hedgehog is a young hedgehog who rolls around in space out. This beloved iconic character made his first appearance on which of these consoles? Bruh. Genesis does what Nintendo. I don't need to know that. I don't need to look up that one. Yeah! Thank you, Johnny Young Boss. I love you. Beautiful. Yeah, like it's not that the answer wasn't on the guide. It's that I was looking for like the last couple of words of every question, and the guide is in fact the opposite. Sometimes it doesn't show you the full answer. Yeah, but it shows you like the start of it, and then just trails off into ellipsis. Whatever, we got it. What a charming game. Oh, Pump, you ain't seen nothing. You should see some of the other mini games in this shit. This game is charming as hell. You demand more. Forget King of the Hill. We can't put off King of the Hill to do more of this. I will put off the Pokemon DLC to do more of this, probably. Unless I change my mind. How do you get a fail exam? I think you have to, I think somebody said you have to miss a majority of the questions. So, like, if every exam is going to be 5 questions, I guess you have to get 3 wrong. I assume that's the gimmick. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try very hard not to find out. All right. Okay. Sorry for the shorter one. Sorry that we didn't get to do too much. We got a decent-ish chunk of plot. I shouldn't say we didn't do too much. We got some stuff done today. Weren't too overloaded on sub-stories. I am sorry that I couldn't get the one with the homeless guy and the girl done in one stream. I kind of try to at least get them all done in the same upload or whatever. But It's fair. It's fine. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's time gated. The only one that has been so far. But we'll come back tomorrow. Maybe try and show off something else. Maybe I'll do some of the. Maybe I'll go back and do a round at the movie. See about inviting my party members there or whatever. And if anybody can clarify, if anybody can figure out for sure where I can get a Dachi, a better weapon, then by all means let me know. But just don't expect me to, run around all over town trying every different shop to find one, because I ain't got the patience for that. Like I said, I'm getting kind of sick of the random encounters already. All right. I also need to actually do the dragon card at some point. Like I said, nobody will give me an answer. Nobody will give me any advice on how to deal with that. Nobody will I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like nobody will give me any input on like if I should like do it a little bit at a time or wait or do it knock it all out in one stream, like I think I did for Pocket Circuit back in the day. I don't know, so I'm not gonna worry about it for now. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling because my throat's dry and I'm in pain. I'm gonna take a break and finish up Get a Robo, which means, hey, chat. More important, the fact that we're think of it this way: the fact that we're calling this a little early to finish up Get a Robo. You know what that means, right? It means we get back to One Piece tomorrow. Just saying. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Room. If you want to help support our party member's sick new drip, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.